Alright, it looks like it's working properly now. See how long it works properly. It's gonna be the stream everything works. Oh, somehow the live link actually worked this time finally. Probably not, but we'll see. I fixed it. Check it again. I have to put it in manually now. It won't do it automatically. The only way it works automatically is if I change my stream key every time I stream. Because I have to go to YouTube, set the event up before we start, change the stream key every time to that new event I set up. But then I can't use Restream, so I can't go to Twitch.
Hi, C3, Greg, and Ethernet.
Alright. Hey C3, it's going. It's another day. Bear being pissy with YouTube. Nothing new. Alright, so Random is going to read chat for me. I have lots of shit to do today, so I'm not going to be able to read chat and change logs.
Alright, so you want me to
I don't have my third thing.
You want me to read like the Twitch side too?
Yeah, read everything.
Okay. Ryan said bear plus nuke equals new seller.
Bear's not blowing anything up today, hopefully. Damn it, having to deal with this bullshit. Now I got shit bitching because it ain't got power, because I meaning to get the reactor started. Go deal with Restream bullshit. Reactor's going. Ain't got a bunch of annoying ass noise. Wait a minute, I need 3 of these, don't I?
C3 said they all updated today.
Said what? Yes, they all updated today. Okay, 160. That is going down though. That is not going to be stable. Okay, that's going back up. Was only one I needed. Okay, that's good. All right. And if you notice, we have a reinforced door. Trins was going to make me a box around the reactors, but I told him not to. We do it on stream, but right now we need to start looking at updates because we have a bunch of them. We got all the stuff we didn't get through last time, and we've got new stuff for this time. We're going to start with GTcx, and we're going to go to, well, we might do IC2extras first. I'm not sure. Let me look. Because I think the ones from GTC expanded will be quicker. And the GTC ones kind of take IC2extra stuff. What the fuck is with you in that jetpack? Didn't I tell you no jetpacks in the factory? That shit's annoying. What did Greg say?
That long pause between GTC and X. And then C3 put ... X ...
Okay, if it's not something I don't need to know, don't bother reading it.
Okay.
Not,
Sorry.
a question. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Alright, sorry.
A question or a statement that has to do with what I'm doing. They'll talk amongst themselves just to talk amongst themselves.
Alright, sorry.
I have to apologize, I'm just letting you know.
Alright, thank you.
Easier that way on everybody involved. Fuck, are you not getting enough power? Should be getting enough power. All of the gas turbines down there are running. I know both of my MFEs are empty right now, but making... I know why. Hold on. Cut power on this thing for right now. I've got to get more solar panels to make this thing self-sustained. Still losing power because it's probably still filling up the... right now. Titanium done. Got out of the bauxite.
Not sure if this is talking amongst themselves or if he's just trying to tell you something, but he said that you're running on fumes.
Running on what?
Fumes?
Fumes? Yes. I have very little power. Which is very weird because I've got... that thing takes, what, 120 per... no, it only takes 64 EU a tick to run this thing. So it doesn't even take 128. And I've got 24, 24, 24. Well, there's part of the problem. Those aren't running, but that's 24, 48, 48 and 26, that's 60. 60 of the 64 EU it needs in running those diesel gens. I got 200 down here, 210 technic, or 220. Take me out, really out of them. Not sure where the fucking power's going. That's finally going up, so maybe once it gets all the way back up, the other one will quit bitching. Alright, anyways, we're going to get started on this changelog. So, fixed reactor chamber override with IC2extras. So that is that is this here, where it uses dense lead plates instead of dense copper plates, because we have lead and it makes sense to use it rather than copper. Steam reactor just uses that, so it didn't need to be overfitted. Let's see, next thing. Implemented better pipes interface in my wrenches. So that we already know about. We seen that the other day. That we have this. I thought you said there was a config for this gray box thing that annoys the piss out of me.
Thanks for subbing, C3.
Yeah, thanks for renewing your sub, man. Appreciate it. Well, if you did, it didn't take it off. Because it's still there.
And he's a contributor now. A member.
Cool, that means he can use the empty pocket emojis and stuff like that on YouTube. He can also do it on Twitch, because when you sub, you get those. Well, I think on. I don't remember what it is you get on Twitch. Give me a second, let's look. Oh no, I can't look. Thanks for becoming a member on YouTube, C3. Now he can use the empty pocket emoji, the GregTech face emoji, and I think the crazy eyes emoji, right?
I'll check.
You can't check, you're not a member.
No, if I click join, it'll show what it is offered.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yep, so I can look.
Now wait a
See the
minute. Does it give the?
Grizzy.
It does the fix your shit one too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah.
In the anvil.
Yep. We'll get a few more members and we'll unlock another thumbnail, and then we'll have to get random make us a new one.
I wonder what it'll
Okay.
be.
I have no idea. I haven't decided yet. I haven't thought that far ahead. Let's see. Rotator casing textures are working again, except not with the moving one, but the moving one doesn't matter until somebody can figure out the dynamo and why it's not putting out power. Got the connection textures to work again on that. Nerfed glass fiber cable recipe. We talked about this one yesterday. So the pure glass silver plates, ruby. Now I do have a question for you, Trends. Ender.io. Maybe it's not Ender.io. Whoever it is that has that pure, that quartz glass. You want to put this in as being, maybe it's AE2 that has it. I don't know. I was just wondering if you want to put that in as being the same thing, but if it's because there you have to go and get nether quartz and cook that to make that shit or something. And no, because it's too easy. Okay.
Benjamin said that's AE2. And
Yeah.
Greg
Trinity.
said AE2 is quartz glass.
Yeah. Trin's already told me I was wrong. Shut up,
Okay.
you two. Not you, them. You're just the reader of the things.
And then he asked, doesn't Certus work for quartz glass?
I think so, but again, Trin said he doesn't want to because it's too easy, so it doesn't matter. Although I would take that recipe and I'd throw it in the blast furnace, and then that would take care of that. But I'm a
Right.
dickhead.
Oh boy. Athorian said fused quartzes Endurio, and E
Oh,
said I think they should work both A2 and Endurio because it's still class with just extra SO2 and an extra step.
yeah.
Extra, yeah.
Okay, so I'll make the glass in a little while. Remind me, and we'll try making that glass and seeing how it works. But I want to get through all of the things we can just look up pretty quickly so I can knock some of the shit off of this changelog. And then we'll work on things that I actually have to make because I'll have to make a chemical reactor to make that, anyways. Removed silicon fluid. I didn't even know we had a silicon fluid. Thought it was always a dust. But okay. Converted all beryllium fluid outputs recipes to outputting the item. So we looked at that yesterday too. That beryllium, if I could fucking spell it. Oh, it's actually berry. So there's the beryllium tube that we used to get. There's now a centrifuge recipe to make it the beryllium dust. And all of our centrifuge, or all of our electrolyzer recipes, which is just emerald and ender pearl, now give it as a dust instead of a fluid, which actually makes the emerald dust one more enticing to me because the only output I'm going to get is oxygen, where with the ender pearls I have potassium, nitrogen, and chlorine, and I don't have a use for the chlorine or the potassium. So I have to find a way to either tank them or put them into tubes to use in my matter fab down there. But I need to get more power before I worry about the matter fab. Except I think one of these two can be used in the magic energy thing. Oh no, neither
Thanks
one
for
of
the
them can.
donation, C3.
Holy fuck, what?
I was trying to say it fast so I can get through your words.
Just wait until I'm done with what I'm saying currently, and
I'm
then
trying
tell
not
me
to
to
forget it.
shut up a second.
Thanks for the donation, C3. And he said, I can't give members over here, so this will have to work, Mr. Bear.
Yeah, they don't allow you to buy other people memberships, so yeah. Thank you much, man. Oh, a $20 super chat. Thank you much.
Yep.
Appreciate it. That will come in handy for our move we're hopefully going to be doing soon. Okay. Added beryllium fluid to the centrifuge. We just did that. Added assembly machine recipe for iron fence. Something we asked about the other day. Hopefully he did the iron bars too, but there we go. Now 6 iron rods and a integrated circuit set to 2, which I still wish he would do it set to 6, because that's a number that's easy to know. There's 6 rods, you set it to 6, it tells it to use 6 things. That's logical. 2 is not, because there's not 2 inputs. It's not using 2 of the things. That's just an arbitrary number that I'm never going to remember. And you can still apparently make them out of a wire mill with steel item casings, which is fucking weird.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
You posted an unholy number in the chat.
An unholy number. He put
A
666?
666. Yep.
Oh, yeah. There's the devil. I am not the devil. Might be a little evil at times, but I am not the devil.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's check the next one. I thought you meant unholy like some long ass string, not that he actually posted 666.
No, that's what I mean when I see that.
That's what he's got tattooed on his forehead. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's scary. I will avoid him like the plague.
Plague, pestilence, famine. I'm forgetting a few of the horses of the apocalypse here. Let's see. Fixed electric sprayer. Hold on, Spider. Fixed electric sprayer recipe only taking full CF sprayer. You do what now? To whose wife for what reason?
Whoa.
What?
I'm starting to think that what Spiker said was just BS, I'm guessing.
If
And
Spiker said it, it's bullshit.
And then Greg went and spammed the whole chat with numbers.
Yeah, that's an unholy number, Greg. You're getting yelled at for existing. It happens.
Huh? Who yelled at Spiker?
Me, I told him to shut up a minute.
Oh.
Isn't that the Friday Factorio? Who cares about Factorio shit right now? So, Trends, what the fuck is this electric sprayer thing you did? Electric sprayer. Electric sprayer. Oh. So it takes the regular sprayer and you made it allow it to take one that wasn't full. Okay, that makes sense. So now you can make the damn thing if it's full or not full, because it shouldn't matter if it's full or not full. If you do make it full, does it make the electric sprayer full? Because it definitely should. Well, then that's a bug you need to turn into that Spiker dude. Because if you got to fill the damn thing in IC2, then it should be filled when you make it into an electric version. Shouldn't that be like a container thing where it remembers what the contents of it was, like when you make a backpack or whatever? Because when you make when you use a battery to make a backpack, it'll remember what energy was in the battery. So that should easily be able to be done for that. All right. That is a pure Trins job, no Spiker needed. Well, Spiker shouldn't require it to be full. In the first place was why I said it was a Spiker thing. But if it's fully Trins, then all the other... No? I don't know. You guys can work out whose bug it is. Fix your own shit. It's not Spiker. I overrid the recipe. Yes, but you said that Spiker required the regular one to be full to make the electric one. To me, that's a... No, it didn't. No, I didn't. Oh. Okay, now I get it. You took his recipe, overrid it, and fucked it up when you overrid it. It worked perfectly fine when it was Spiker's. So you're fixing your own broken fuck up. Gotcha. Now I'm on the right page. Fucking hell. Damn it. I think everybody understood that exactly what that meant, except for me. I was the only one slow on this one. You're just the reader of chat. You don't need to know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm just here. That's all.
Okay, made iron scaffold recipe. Always use iron. Might make it use iron rods. Not sure yet about that. Yes, iron scaffolding is made of, well, iron, not steel. Steel scaffolding, then it should take steel. But iron should definitely take iron. And I wouldn't say rods at the top. I would say plates at the top, maybe. But not rods. And by the way, if you get bored standing on your box over there, where did all our stuff go? You can start laying out the room down there if you want. I meant rods in place of the iron fences. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that is a pretty expensive recipe, needing 3 iron fences. Because 1 iron fence is 6 rods. That's 1 rod per fence. So if it's 1 rod per fence, yeah, that would be easier. I wouldn't have any issue with that because it's the same amount of material for it. Let me get a drink. My mouth's getting dry. All this running of my yap.
Do that.
You can leave chat and go get something to drink. They're all right over there.
All right, be back just a second.
Okay. Okay. By the way, while I'm getting the dip back in my mouth, I said dip with a P, not a CK, so y'all can shut up. It actually rained today, so I will be less bitchy about it being hot and humid after today. It's still a little humid today, but we're supposed to drop back into the 70s and low 80s for the rest of the week, next week. All right. So next is a hardened spray. Now works with turning foamed iron scaffolding to reinforced stone. So he should be laying that out down there right now. Let's go test this out. Got your sprayer on you? He actually made some of the reinforced stone, but got the sprayer, hit one of them, and we'll try this hardened spray thing. Oh, there we go. Until I fall through the hole like an idiot. Yeah, it works. Now, the breeder, we're not going to worry about doing this because the breeder will never blow up. But, yeah. We might have to redo the wire to get the wire outside a little bit better. We'll have to do a Z pattern, I do believe, to contain it. What we really need to have, which would be really neat if you guys could add, is a reinforced stone wire block. How hard would that be to put in here? He made a easy, I think. Okay. See if you can work that out at some point. That would be awesome. Friends, you know that sprayer on its own follows scaffolding if you click on it. So not single click required. Okay. Welcome back. Okay, so let's see. Made it possible to put hardening spray and a matchbox and the matchboxes in your toolbox. Let me see your toolbox, fucker. I'm not making one. Because that would be like organizing shit. And we all know I don't do organizing shit. Can we put hardened spray in our toolbox? Where the hell did he go? Motherfucker, I'm down here. I'm coming up now. Don't. Motherfucker, now he's going back down. Alright, we're at the same level. I so thought he just threw that down the damn hole. I was gonna yell at him. Okay, so hardened spray can go in there. Do you have a matchbox? Go in there. Hey, if I can put an EU reader in there, can I put my scanner in there? If I can put my scanner in here, I might make one of these. Holy shit, I can put my scanner and my machine tool in there. Oh fuck, I gotta make a damn toolbox now. Damn it. Fuck you, trends. There you go. Alright. Put that on my list. 23? Who the fuck's typing 23 on here? Make tool box. Okay. Toolbox is on the list. IC2 electric wrench and precision wrench will not work with my pipes and better pipes. Oh, well, now, not. Holy crap, you're an idiot. IC2 electric wrench and precision wrench will now work with my pipes and better pipes. So I need to make another electric wrench. I'll put that on the list of things to do when we get done knocking out the changelog. Is there still a reason to make the precision wrench? Because since we don't drop casings anymore, ain't that the reason for the precision? Let me see your wrench. I still need to make me one, but I can try. Dude, really? You threw it right down the fucking hole. Minecraft really needs a hand me that mechanic. It would be so much nicer if they had a let me hand you this thing. Oh yeah, check it out. Am I must have been double clicking. He still hasn't figured out the GUI thing yet. The GUI thing's kind of annoying. If anybody knows how to change a mouse's click sensitivity, get with me after the stream. Because mine double clicks really fast. And I used to know how to change it back in XP, but I haven't needed to do it since, and I can't find it now. Somebody give me in Discord and we'll work on that later. Precision wrench is disabled with the IC2extras config enabled. Okay. I was going to say, because I didn't think there was a reason for the precision one. Let's see. My wrench will now work with thermo ducts to take off servos and do its connection stuff, but only if holding Alt or Shift or the mod better pipes isn't loaded. Okay. Now, can we do the... Has this part been... I still can't... What the fuck? How did I pop that out of there? Friends, come try this and tell me what I just did. Oh, it was in the servo. It was in the pipe, I bet you, is what it just did. But I still can't get these servos to come off. How do you get servos to come off? Oh, it's Alt, not Shift. Shift doesn't do it. Alt does it.
Is my mic not working?
Eh?
I was asking if my mic was working.
Oh, it is. You got quiet, but yeah, I can hear you now.
I was trying to say something.
Oh, go for it.
Ryan, I think, was trying to help you with your mouse issue.
Yeah, don't try to help me with my mouse issue now. That's why I said after the stream.
Okay.
I've got 3 change logs to get through tonight. So
Alright.
I do not want to get. I want to stay undistracted today and try to get through these. Because otherwise, there's going to be a developer whining and protesting that he always gets forgotten and nobody tests his stuff, and we don't need a dev in Eeyore mode. Terrible thing. Okay.
Asked, what is the mod Better Pipes?
There's a spotlight on my channel that tells you about Better Pipes. It's basically GT6 integration added in to work with thermodynamic, Ender IO, and other pipes that I will not be discussing. And other pipes I don't know about. I think it works with Buildcraft too. But if you want to know about it, there's a spotlight on my channel. If somebody in here wants, I can go grab it and get you the link. But that would have to be somebody that's a mod, because anybody else can't paste a fucking link.
Where
Okay.
do I find it?
It's in my YouTube channel. There's also a link to the actual mod curse page. It has a link to that spotlight in mod updates or mod releases in our Discord.
Which link?
Oh, pick one and throw it at them. My wrench. Okay. Made my wrenches have a faster mining speed. So that means we can pick up these pipes faster, because holy fuck, those pipes were slow as shit.
You wanted a link thrown? Oh, here's the link. Not sure if it's the right one, but it's this one.
Oh, that is an awesome change, dude. Being able to take these things off, it doesn't take 5 minutes per pipe. That is an awesome change. As those things were slow beforehand. Yeah, he makes his way too. Benjamin, your frickin' wrench is way too slow at mining a pipe. When you can do it instantly by right-clicking, I know it puts it in your inventory, which is awesome, but man, is that slow. I don't want it, GregTech 6 tungsten steel MV wrench fast where I can take out 12 pipes in one click, but, not that fucking 5 minutes per pipe thing that it felt like it was doing when I used your regular one. Trins, did you happen to make his wrench? You still got his wrench craftable. You really need to figure that out, because we don't need 2 iron wrench recipes. Like, make yours take plates or something. Let's see. Wrench works faster. Added plutonium-239 and beryllium plates to match with new magic block recipes. That one we will get to later. Thick reflector now takes beryllium plates instead of ingots, which I think it took. Reflect. It took the tube, motherfucker. It took the tube before, so you got dense copper plates, coal and tin for the regular one as before. Now it has a beryllium plate for the thick one, and you still need the iridium plate and the magnets for the iridium one. Alright. And a beryllium plate is just machine bender, plate bender, block cutter, or the extruder can all do it. Awesome. Are you standing outside my base looking at my random piece of endstone over there? Yeah, that random piece of endstone was supposed to be for me growing coral fruit out here, but Bear's done 112 shit so little I forgot how to plant coral fruit. So, yeah.
How random is it?
I understand now.
I went to the end, I specifically grabbed coral fruit, then I got just the fruit and couldn't figure out what to do with it. I kept trying to eat it instead of planting this shit. So I said, fuck it, and went on with my day. Welcome to the server, by the way. Okay. And it was very random. Let's see, added a couple changes to the large steam turbine and thermal boiler to try to figure out the bugs. Might have fixed the thermal boiler one. Well, I can't tell if you fixed the thermal boiler one if I still can't get power out of the other one. I ain't gonna know it works until I can get the power out of this thing. So let me know when you get the power, get that one you think worked out, and I'll check it. Have you tried the steam turbine again? I haven't messed with the steam turbine because there's power stuck in the dynamo. What good's the turbine gonna do? And I didn't know there was a bug in the turbine. I thought you worked out all the bugs in the turbine. Let me go through IC2extras, and then we'll look at the turbine and stuff and see if there's something we can figure out. I was talking about was the dynamo hatch one. Think you fixed the dynamo hatch one? Well, we can check that out real quick. That's just a matter of... Boop! Oh, motherfucker. Did you break your wrench? Dude, I can't pick it up. You broke your wrench. What the fuck? You're supposed to be clicking with the wrench hand, not the other hand. That's your problem. You need to code it, you're using the wrong hand. You weren't using the wrench, you were using your other hand. So now I can't check your shit. What's your RAM usage on this? Oh, he's talking to me. Motherfucker, these damn spiders. Where the fuck is he now? Where is that silly bastard? See the damn thing. He's up there somewhere. There he is. Get off my roof, you prick. Yes, Crazy can load up again. But she's having a bad day. And no, Bear didn't do it this time.
Uh-huh.
I didn't. I may have asked her if it was her time of the month, but that was after she already said it was a bad day, not before. Because Bear's an asshole and has to do that. Because it's funny. Okay, started work today. Started work towards removing thorium-230. There will no longer be a way to get 230 and uranium-233 stuff, which guess what? I don't have to worry about that because somebody deleted all of my thorium stuff the other day. So we're back to just having the regular thorium from GTC. So I won't be able to show you how to turn it back because he fucking deleted it all. He removed UOX and added uranium-238 rods. So let's look here. So we have uranium rods, uranium-233, which that's the one he said he's getting rid of, right? That's uranium-235. Where's the regular rods at? Re-enriched uranium? Fuck are the re-enriched 235? There's the 238. Alright, so the only way to make that is... Hey, fix your localization, fucker. Can't tell us that you're getting rid of UOX cells if you're literally taking them and remasking them to uranium-238. That doesn't work if you don't fix the localization and hide that. Look at him trying to cheat us like that.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Mm-hmm. Added extractor recipe to get 2 thorium-232 from 1 thorium-230. That's the thing I can't do because he, deleted my fucking thorium. Technically, he deleted everything of mine from IC2extras the other day.
They apparently thought what you said was funny.
Who thought it was funny?
C3, E, and Benjamin. All three of them just went LOL for some reason.
They're probably laughing about the fact that he's trying to hide his UOX cells. But yeah, there's the extractor. You put the 230 in, and you get the regular thorium dust out now because we're not going to have thorium-232. We're just going to have thorium. Which means I've got to get, thorium again, because all of my thorium was changed over, or at least most of it was. So now I can do uranium and cells, and I get 16 uranium cells, tungsten, plutonium, and thorium. Hydrated coal dust. I thought he deleted this recipe. Didn't I read that in the changelog that this recipe was getting deleted? I don't even know if I understand that recipe. The small thorium? Yeah. We get small thorium from uranium. I thought we got some from coal, but maybe not. I'll have to look later. Trends didn't, apparently. Oh, you did, but Trends didn't. Trends, delete that stupid shit. Let's see. Added compressing recipe for uranium-238 ingot, fixed thorium 20? It's got to be 230. And uranium-233 having swapped durabilities, which I will look at all of the... I can't really look at the durabilities and shit, but it was fixed, apparently. Have you updated your thing? Your spreadsheet? The uranium dust centrifuging recipe shouldn't exist that way. Oh, well, guess what? It fucking does. I think I can look them up in here, though, can't I? Change this over to here. And let's see, this is the regular uranium rod, which if we have a uranium 235 and a uranium 238, why do we need the basic uranium rod? Because isn't that kind of sort of a mixture of the two? Not going to get rid of it, but where is... I don't see any of the modified cells. I only see the... Why is nobody else's cells showing up? Oh, there's another page. Never mind. I forgot how this thing works. Where's the regular ones? Okay, you really need to do better sorting for this shit. If you want me to use this damn thing, look. All the spikers are in here. Single, dual, quad. All the way across. And then we get to the modded shit, and we got quad uranium 238, quad plutonium, quad mox, quad thorium, quad 233, quad 235. Then we go to the duals. Shouldn't they at least be in order of singles? Y'all need to do some sorting. Okay, durability on that one is 8,000. Plutonium is 10,000. Mox is 5,000. I thought plutonium was supposed to be... I thought plutonium had a lower half-life than uranium. It burns faster, burns hotter, and burns quicker. Or decays, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
The order or regeneration or ID.
Uranium 238 is only good for plutonium. It can't be used to breed or to gain extra power from cells next to each other. Oh, okay. So the uranium 238 in a reactor is basically useless, is what you're saying. You only want to use it to get to the plutonium. Well, why make it into a cell? Oh, because you have to breed it up. That's right.
Ryan asked, "Are you sure that the layout isn't intentional?"
I don't know, but I'm going to complain about it because I don't like it if it is intended. What I do. That's registry order, well, ID order. So the rod ID order. See, they'll work out what the shit is and how to fix it. That's not my thing. I just complain about it and let the devs work out what to do with it. If it's something that can be fixed and they want to fix, they'll fix it. If it's not or can't, they won't. And I'll just continue to bitch. Oh, by the way, this is a very one-off comment because only one person can really tell this comment, but damn it, would you look at how Trins' boxes around his chat log, his change logs looks compared to yours? They're so nice and pretty, and yours suck. Fix your shit, damn it.
Greg said, "Then register the rods in order, lol."
Yeah, that makes sense. Renamed uranium 232 rods to just thorium rods. Does not affect registry names. Added uranium dust centrifuging recipes and removed the thorium to thorium 232 recipes, which you need to take out the uranium dust centrifuging recipe because he took it out. Why the hell would you put it back in if he took it out? This is why you need to think before you register stuff. Because changing IDs will cause corruption of existing setups. He uses while Trins uses. Oh, that's the problem. Well, damn it, Spiker used the right things. Or he used the right. Whoever I'm yelling at, you know who I'm yelling at.
Benjamin said at least he has a decent change log most of the time. I forget to put a bunch of changes in the log.
Oh yeah, I give these guys a lot of credit. Their change logs are nice, and they give them to me right in our thing, so I can use them. To be exact, Trins was even nice and went through all the backlog of about 3 updates and put them all together for me, so I didn't have to scroll around today, so I could try to get through this quickly. Let's see. Now, Trins, is there a reason why you added that recipe since E took it out? Is there a reason for that? Did you have him take it out so you could add it? I'm kind of confused. Hey, Darian. About time you show back up. Dude, I'm starting to think Trins' eyes are going bad. We might have to get him some glasses. I went to school with a kid that had to have his face that close to the computer monitor. His glasses look like Coke bottles. Back the fuck up, man. Your eye, you kill your eyes like that. Oh yeah, I went to school with a kid. His name was Dan, and his eyes were so fucking bad that when he was doing computer work, he had to have his face almost touching the screen. It was bad. It didn't bother him. It didn't hinder his ability. He went on to be a computer. He built computers and worked at a computer shop here in town. And I think now he's actually had surgery done on him to where they work way better. Because last time I seen him at work at the computer shop, he didn't have to look like he was kissing the fucking monitor to read it.
Nice.
It's because I redo all his recipes because I had to add my own centrifuge. Oh, okay. So you intend for the uranium recipe to give you plutonium instead of us having to breed it? No, you don't intend us to have that. Motherfucker! So this is the recipe that's supposed to exist, not this one. Because we're supposed to turn uranium into 238, 235, and thorium, not tungsten and plutonium. Plutonium is supposed to come through breeding. Okay. I got that now. Alright. Lowered regular thorium heat and explosion modifiers by 75%. So to 0.25 from 1, 0.5 from 2 respectively. Prevented, and that's something I will look at when we get back into using thorium again once I start making some. I'm saying this happens because I don't inherit any of his recipes. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I left it in and Trins just disabled it like my other ones. Okay. Long as it gets worked out. Prevented electric wrench override if GTcx is loaded. Added centrifuging uranium 238 rod. So that's the big thing we need to look at. Is this is the major change to the 238 thing. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Uranium 238. So you can make it into quad and dual cells, which I kind of don't. Wait a minute. I thought you had to centrifuge these. Oh, it's that one we do, which needs to be fixed. The localization we were looking at. You can still get some power out of it. Okay. So the re-enriched version, you put in a thermal centrifuge and you get 3 tiny piles of plutonium. Can I ask why we don't get at least a little bit of 238 back? Is that intended? Because when you re-enrich it, wouldn't still some of it be 238, like a small pile maybe? It's not something you're going to make into a loop because you're only going to get a small pile of it. I could only give at most 1 tiny pile. Okay, well, that would at least make a little more sense to me. I'm just I'm doing something I shouldn't actually be doing. I'm trying to justify your recipes with experimentals recipes, but you're doing a completely different thing, and I need to stop doing that. Because you're doing yours a different way than they are. So just tell me to shut the fuck up if I need to be told to shut the fuck up. Because remember, it's 1 ingot. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're only taking 1 ingot, turning it into 8 rods. Okay, well, does anybody disagree with me that if it's 1 ingot, doesn't that... To me, that means you're giving way too much plutonium out of it. If you turn 1 ingot of uranium into 8 of the rods that need to be breeded, and then you breed them up, and you centrifuge them, and you get 3 tiny piles of plutonium, that means you're getting 3 times 8, which is 8, 16, 24? No, 8 times 3. Yeah, 8 times 3. You're getting, what, 24 tiny piles? So that would be way more than 1 ingot's worth.
Sorry about that.
I would think 1 tiny maybe. I wouldn't say, I'd say 3 is a bit much. I might be a dick here, but 3 tinies out of something you made with 1 tiny basically just seems a bit excessive. Maybe I should make them both just give 1 tiny, and then the benefit would just be you get more uranium 238 than regular uranium. Make them both. What do you mean them both?
Hi, Eric.
Hi, Eric. Regular uranium enriched rods and uranium 238 enriched rods. Oh, okay. So let's see, uranium. Oh, that's not what I wanted to look at. Nope, back up one. Punch. Give you 2 tiny piles of plutonium, 2 tiny piles of thorium, and 2 small piles of 238. Which I don't know. To me, I would say you'd probably be better off to do this recipe for all of them instead of. Except you've got to have the. Fuck. There's that one problem of doing it that way. I was just thinking that you have the depleted recipe, near depleted uranium, where you do 8 cells around an ingot and it gives you 8 near depleted ones. And then you breed them up, and that's what you're then centrifuging. But I'm just thinking that that might not be the best way to go about it with what we're doing with the thermal centrifuging thing, that maybe you should change them to 4 instead of 8, so it's basically a small pile in each. Because technically right now it's not even tiny piles, it's a what, 2 small piles per each? I don't know.
Greg
This
said,
again is outside of my shit.
I see monazite and rare earth as 2 different. I'm not sure what he spelled there. Thine. That is why it was confusing. Rare earth is basically just rare earth elements. Monazite contains rare earth. That's how I went.
Right. Where the fuck
Yeah.
did that come up from? Yeah, I can change them to 4 rods per ingot instead of 8. Okay. Um, I'm just trying to, because you have to have that uranium cell 1-to-1 recipe. That has to be in there, or you cannot breed something. Because you have to have something that fuels the breeding thing. Unless you guys came up with a whole different breeder rod thing. So I was just trying to think of if there's any way, but I think it'd be fine if you made it that way. Because then it would be easier to say, each one is a small amount of uranium. So therefore, when you centrifuge it, it's going to give you 1 tiny pile or 2 tiny piles of plutonium, and then it wouldn't be you turning 1 plutonium ingot into 3 or 4 plutonium, or 1 uranium ingot into 3 or 4 plutonium. It would be turning 1 uranium ingot into a partial plutonium ingot, because that's the whole point of the breeding of uranium, is it should just be like the centrifuging of uranium. You should get less out than what you put in, because the initial thing is getting radioactively decayed and turning into the other one.
Greg said everything falls apart. And Eric said rare earth elements is/are basically contained everywhere in the crust, so extraction of those is basically processing a lot of crust. IIRC.
If I remember correctly, that's IRC. Everything falls apart means Junior's going to bed and kicking his fan on the fucking floor, because he has to get up to go to work at 4 o'clock in the morning, because he has to be at work at 5. So he's trying to go to bed early, and Well, for some reason, he can't go to bed without kicking the fan off the stand that's holding it. I say stand, it's literally a kerosene heater that we didn't want to take out to the fucking shed. Since we live in a shed, why move it from shed A to shed B? So he just uses it for a fucking stand.
Greg said rare earth elements do have veins in the world, but those are somewhere in Asia. I think China, maybe.
Alright. You guys discuss your rare earth shit. I'm going back to looking at shit here. And then he also disabled his thorium and plutonium rods if GTC is loaded. Okay, is there anything that I have forgotten to look at or test that I don't need to make a machine for trends? So I can go on to GTC. Okay, well, that means that we're all done with testing today. GTC is going to wait until next week. Just fucking with E. I'm not leaving. Alright, let's take a look at the GTC stuff. First off, he removed extremely rare materials. Very funny. I thought it was hilarious personally. Removed extremely rare materials like osmium from the loot table. You can still get iridium. So that is a good change. We won't be having osmium drop when we go to find a stronghold again. He removed uranium and plutonium from the loot table because radiation. Awesome change. I bet Darian wishes you would have done that before it kicked his ass. Which, all the ones I found, I was lucky and I found them in an actual loot chest. He just happened to get unlucky, and it was one of those quirk ones that you can't look in, you have to break them. And apparently he hadn't watched me break them. Oh, it's charm, not quirk. Okay. Yet he kept opening them. Yeah, well, he's kind of like XAR, I think. It's more fun to open loot chests than it is to actually get your ass to work and make the shit yourself. You know, the whole issue with people that play EA games and spending hundreds of dollars on their fucking loot chests instead of just playing the fucking game. Yeah, same type of thing. They find it more fun to waste their time, waste their money than just playing the fucking game. I never understood the loot chest thing myself. If I've already paid $60 to play a game, I am not giving that company extra money to play the lottery. I don't play the lottery because I already pay the state plenty of money in taxes that I can't cheat my way out of. So screw them. I'm not giving them money to play their stupid lottery too. I might be poor, but I'm not paying the poor tax. Say schwa? Where'd she go? We lost the random.
So.
Something you do with a needle and thread. Oh, I thought we were playing password.
Okay.
I'm gonna piss her off in about a minute.
Darian sassed you back. He said, "Hey man, I like adventuring. Get off my butt, bear."
Hey, you got your adventuring. You got plutonium kicking your ass. How was that adventure? Did you like it? Was it everything you set out for?
And Spiker said, Also, most AAA games cost more than $60.
No.
And
Not here
Greg
in the
said
U.S.
that it's not correct.
Here in the U.S., it's $60 for a major title. Well, you've got $60. Then you have, if you want the extended all DLC version, then it's like $100. If you want the season pass, then it's an extra. But the base game itself is $60 here.
Darian said he's gonna drop an ignorant for you somewhere you don't expect.
Hey, I deserve it not only because of giving you shit, but I deserve it for all the times I did that shit to Andy. Once I got my reactor running, I would walk around with 235 dust in my inventory just so I could catch him when he was crafting and drop it into his inventory and make him tick. But luckily that was on Econ server, and I don't know if it was Econ and his configurating shit or it was a mod we had in there. It wouldn't kill you. It would take you down to half a heart. Speaking of killing me, I know I'm going to forget to take off this damn monkey suit because for some reason Trins has still not figured out how to keep my damn HUD up. Are you ever going to figure that out, Trins? It comes up when I change, but it doesn't stay up. I'm getting too old, Trins. I can't keep it up. I need your help. But I swear that when I do this, those little symbols should stay there. They shouldn't auto-hide on my ass. And I know at some point I'm going to forget, so I need to go get more of that shit. Okay. So he removed the uranium, the plutonium, and the osmium from the loot table. Added GTC loot to the Twilight Forest loot tables, which is awesome. We need to check that when we go looting, whenever the hell we get around to going adventuring. Somebody needs to, pick a day. We need Trins, Darian, Econ. We'll have to talk to Crazy because she's not here today, or she's here and she's hiding and not saying anything because she's having a bad day. Okay, it's time for Bear to be sexist. Random, you're a woman, you can be the stand-in for Crazy. Give us a day she's got time to go. Never mind. We need random.
Benjamin said Viagra does wonders for keeping it up.
There's no little blue pills in this one. In GTcx, I have little blue pills.
I find it concerning that you had to ask for another dude to help you keep it
up. I was waiting until somebody was going to wonder that part of it.
Nobody wondered that, I don't think, except for me.
See, Greg's at least nice. He gives me little blue pills.
Sorry about that. Had to sass you.
I wouldn't expect anything less. I sass all you fuckers. I expect it back.
I don't usually do that.
Well, you should. Let's see. But anyways, we need all of you guys to give a day that you're going to be available to do it. And then we can, go through all the available days and times and see if we can find one that'll be close to getting everybody in it so we can all go together. Or at least have a couple small contingents. Let's see. He also did increased durability of the crumble horn, the peacock fan, ore magnet, and giant pick from Twilight Forest like GT6. That is configurable for anybody that doesn't like that change. Again, that's something we'll check when we go to Twilight. He added some processing recipes for Twilight Forest in GTC and IC2 machines. What did you guys do? What did you add? Trends, jetpack, factory, stop it! What recipes did you add, E? Because this is going to take me all day to go through JEI and try to find them.
Greg was like,
Just a couple
don't
to
let yourself
test.
be ruined by bear. And
You haven't
Spider's
gone
like,
crazy yet. We already have a crazy. We don't need two of them.
and Spider's like, you do know that she's been watching it for at least 2 years?
You can extract live root and some magic fuel stuff.
And that's decently recent, Dorg. And I'm not sure about that, Darian. Darian said that I am your caretaker.
Oh, okay. So if we use a Silk Touch axe, which I'm guessing our rock cutter will work for that, we can actually extract the live root and get 3 out of them. That's cool. I like that. Now, I do have to question, which I already had this question for Greg, but Greg doesn't give a shit. Why leave this recipe exist? Which I just noticed their fucking recipe is horrible. They
Yeah,
do
we did kind of
one
agree about
thing
that.
to one ingot where the vanilla is one of those to 2. So they fucked up their recipe. Because that's supposed to be an exact copy of that one. They got theirs right. Holy crap. Blue power just gives you the iron back? Assholes. Yeah, I want us to play through it before I add a bunch of recipes. Okay. Alright, so... But yeah, I don't understand adding that recipe into the blast furnace if you're going to leave the crafting recipe for the thing. And at least you guys didn't fuck it up and it gives you 2 like it's supposed to. I just never understood why you would ever do that recipe. I can see you typing, E. Spit it out, damn it. I want to go on to the next thing, but I can see in Discord where he's typing. He's got to be on his phone. It does not take him this long to type unless he's writing me a book.
In the meantime, Darian is said that you glazed over that.
Glazed over what?
Something that I read to you in the chat.
What'd you read to me?
Darian said that I'm your caretaker.
I'm getting old. I gotta have somebody take care of me. Wait a minute. Does that mean she gets to wipe my butt?
Oh, gross.
Well, I always told Junior that when he was little, he would holler from the bathroom, "I'm done," which translates to "come wipe my butt." So I wanted to know if that meant that when I got old, if I got to do the same thing, because they always say that the parents end up getting old enough that the kids end up having to take care of them like they took care of them when they were kids. So I asked him if when I got older, if I got to sit on the toilet and holler, "I'm done, come wipe my butt." He's like, "No, I'm going to get you an orderly to do that, and it's going to be a great big gay dude with that's like 6'5" and 300 pounds. No, you're not. I don't have a blast furnace recipe, and I don't think you should gate the Twilight Forest. I don't think you should gate the Twilight Forest to the blast furnace for that recipe either. So that has to be something that Trins did because Greg did it in GT4. Because that stuff is not that much better than just regular iron armor. So I wouldn't know why you would want to gate that shit anyways. But I just never understood adding it to the blast furnace. I'm guessing maybe because it's an easier way to automate it. You don't have to have a auto crafter. You added it as a utility, not as a replacement. Well, how much is it for that recipe? Yeah, to me, that is not a... Hold on a minute. That is not a utility to me when it takes MV power to run it and 2.5 seconds? Maybe 2.5 seconds is alright. But if it's literally just so you can automate the process, I don't know. I'd think it'd be a little bit cheaper, but I don't care. Everything in the yeah, I know everything in the blast furnace takes MV. I hate it because tungsten should take HP. That way, it doesn't take fucking 16 years to get it done, and it would give you a reason to make a second blast furnace because you'd have to transformer upgrade it, be able to handle the HP. But this is GT4, not GT5, so kiss my ass, I understand. But still, I don't like it. I can not like something, damn it. Even if it makes complete sense, I can still not like it. Supposed to take that long, 120 EU a tick was the max it used. Okay. Do you have something you need to read?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So tell me to shut the fuck up a second.
You did? I said that I tried to say the comments and then you're like, hold on a second.
Because I had my own comment to read.
Okay. Darren said, could also put it into the mixer to make the raw blend, not unless they're getting paid for it. And then Greg said, ironwood is easy and supposed to be easy. Super dumb question. Oh, never mind. That last part was for two different people.
Okay. Now, the mixer I would agree with, but we don't have a mixer. They could put it in the chemical reactor to make the raw material. That would be something that would make a lot more sense to me than putting it in the blast furnace. Is putting it in a chemical reactor, make it a somewhat cheap and fast recipe. Then you wouldn't have a reason to need one of these crafting tables to do it. But it takes 3 things, and even though it has 3 solid inputs, I don't know if you can do that. That would be a question for Trins. Trins, can we do that? Do you care to do that? We'll see what he says. Okay, now, E, you need to explain to me how I do this. Sorry, was typing. What did you say? They said that we could add the making the live root into the raw ironwood materials. We could add this recipe into a mixer. We don't have a mixer, but we have a chemical reactor. Do you think that would fit in the chemical reactor as a recipe? There is 3 solid slots. Can you use them that way? And do you think it's a recipe that belongs in there? At least make it use iron dust. Maybe, but it's a chemical reactor, not sure. Well, that's something for you to think about and decide. Now, E, you said the portable scanner. Now, I definitely agree on the tiny gold dust so you didn't have to turn it into a nugget. That is an awesome idea. But you said you made this thing be able to be used as a thermometer and as a EU reader. So is that an automatic thing, or is that a mode I have to change? Because if it's a mode, it doesn't tell me that. If it's automatic, it's not doing it. Because it's not telling me the heat, it's just telling me the block name. And it's also not telling me how much EU it's putting out. But that might be because it's a reactor and you have to look at the actual block, not the chamber. For fuck's sakes, what? What did I do? Just open the GUI. Okay, the GUI's open. What the fuck? Oh, it'll work for the core temperature thing. Well, how does it work as an EU reader? Because this already tells you, or is that my helmet thing? Damn it, I hate this helmet thing. Throw that on the ground. Yeah, see, how does it work as an EU reader?
Greg
I
said
get the thermometer
there's-
thing. Hold on a minute. Greg can hold the fuck on a second. Because it already was an EU reader, so now it's both a thermometer and a UE reader. But why can I not click the fucking thing and it tell me the information? That's what I would like it to do. You can whack at the controller and it will give a readout to for like the last year. Yeah, but you can't get to the controller because it's buried inside the chambers. Does tell me the EU shit for these. But it really should be able to work with a reactor, damn it. But I do like the fact that I can use it for a thermometer for his display thing. Then use a screen. See, I hate that fucking answer. If it's an EU reader, how hard is it to make it work like an EU reader? An EU reader works on that, doesn't it? If I give one of them a whack job with an EU reader, won't it give me the thing? Where the fuck is my EU reader? Friends! Oh, never mind, I'm blind. Wait a minute, if I had that in my inventory. Hold on. Hold on. I might be bitching about something I shouldn't be bitching. Yeah, see, that tells me the EU output, so how hard is it to implement that into the scanner? That when I give it a whack job, it tells me how much it's putting out. So then I don't have to make this cheap, stupid ass thing. I can make the good one from GT. Shouldn't have to carry both of them. As expensive as a fucking scanner is. Oh, I wanted to check something. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. We're in the middle of testing. Don't get all freaking huffy with me, young lady.
I didn't do anything.
You sighed. I heard it.
I didn't think
That's
you could do that.
That's the same thing. Yeah, see, it still tells me yeah, it still tells me the EU with no EU reader thing, so I still don't get that part of it. Still be nice if it would work with a whack job. Alright, put this damn thing away. I do like that it works as a thermometer, though. Alright. What do you need? Oh, random.
Oh, I didn't think you were talking to me.
I'm not talking to you.
Greg said if there's so many pipes in the sealing reactor, the reactor will explode right through them since you can't put that much stone in between thanks to pipes.
The reactor room will come right across. It's only going to be one thick. We're not making it too thick. I don't agree with needing to make a reactor room too thick. Just wasting my fucking iron to make a stupid room. So yeah, if it blows up and it blows out through it, it blows out through it. Unless we decide to move the reactor room somewhere else, I don't give a shit. Now, what did he say? Bear, I don't think you understand what an IC2 Classic thermometer is. I do too. You take the IC2 thermometer, you smack the fucking thing, it tells you how hot it is. I've used these tons of times. See how much durability I've wasted? You smack the reactor, it says heat, 1 of 33,000. It tells me how much total heat the reactor has and how much it currently is holding. I don't think you understand how a fucking thermometer works. I understand completely how it works.
And sorry for sassing you.
Don't give me that sorry shit. Supposed to sass me.
No.
So if you're going to tell me that this works as an IC2 thermometer, when I give the damn thing a whack job, it should tell me that. I think he talks about how IC2 Classic adds the compat for the thermometer. Well, then I have no fucking idea. I just know how the IC2 Classic one works, and when I'm told that he's added something that works as one, that's what I expect it to do. If it's different, then tell me what's different. If he's just adding the ability to see the core temp, which I still think is a shit fucking thing Trins did, take the fucking helmet off my damn head. Because Trins doesn't tell you this, so if he's doing that, so it'll tell me, which he is, or if he's telling me that with this, which he is, that's cool. Then I don't have to do the stupid thing of putting it on my helmet, which is useless when I'm working with a reactor. I'm going to have this on, so then I can actually have that readout show up just because I keep one of these in my pocket. That is awesome. But if I want to know without opening the GUI, I should be able to do a whack job. Whack it off and it give me the readout. But it doesn't do that. That is my complaint. IC2 Classics iThermometer is basically this. Is thermometer? Yes. Then show tooltips. That's it. IC2 Classic does not provide anything else for that. So they are not lying. You just don't know how much I do for them. Okay, so then it's a Spiger bug. And Spiger needs to allow it to do the whack job too. Why did you only half-ass give? And see, that's completely different though, Spiker and E. You can't say you don't know how the coding side works versus you don't know how the implementation works. Or you need to say that. I know how it works. And fuck you, E. Kiss my ass and go do something else. Find someone to test for your own for your ass if you're going to try to yell at me and tell me to move on. I move at my fucking pace. If you don't like it, kiss my ass.
Hmm.
I am trying to make it crystal fucking clear to you and everybody else, because I'm not just here for your ass. I'm not your fucking testing monkey. I'll move on at my own fucking speed. If it's coded different than implementation, that's perfectly fine. Explain that to me. But if it says that it works as an IC2 thermometer, then implementation wise, no, it does not. Because it most definitely does not fucking work as an IC2 thermometer. No, it's not arguing about nothing. It's me trying to. This is how fucking testing works, damn it. Whether you give a fuck to change it or not, this is how it works. A tester gives you their insight of what they feel and how they see things and how it works in the game. If you give a shit or not, doesn't fucking matter. Fucking ignore my ass for the next 5 minutes until I get done ranting about it. But I'm going to fucking rant about it whether you like it or fucking not. And if it's going to work as a thermometer, it should work as a thermometer. If it's going to work as an EU reader, it should work as an EU reader. Plain and simple. If you put it in the changelog that it works for seeing it in the GUI, that's completely different. Because that it actually is doing. But working as one, no, it is not. Now, added steam reactor internal tanks info to the GT scanner. That needs to be put on the list of things I gotta make because I still haven't made a steam reactor. So I'll do that one later. I put that back on the fucking list. Damn it, stop hitting that damn button. Steam reactor. Let me do test with scanner. Alright, so now I know why I'm putting it on the list. When I get to it and look at it again and go, well, what the fuck did I put that on there for? Change beryllium from a fluid to a solid, as it should be. Recipe to convert, we've already looked at that from the GTC stuff. Change the Dragon Egg energy siphon to a trophy energy siphon, which can make power from more sources, which is configurable. So let's see if there's a JEI for this. And wait a minute, we actually have a, yeah, there it is. Trophy energy siphon, which takes a what the fuck is that word? Super condensator. Aha. Transforms extremely high energy sources to a usable level in that frickin' number out to 8192 EU times 4. 2 iridium plates, Tesla coil, energy flow circuits, and a plutonium-239 plate. This is the one that we needed to look at from earlier. So you can use a hammer to make it, plate bender, plate cutting machine, and the extruder. And you get that from plutonium-239 dust. And There's not a way to get plutonium-239 dust currently, because all the plutonium is named plutonium, not plutonium-239. Is this something Trins needs to fix? Plutonium. Because, yeah, we have plutonium dust, which is dust plutonium. We have plutonium dust, which is dust plutonium. Why we have... Oh, that's extras, that's classic. Why is the extra one Trins? Can't you hide that if GTC is added so we don't have two different ones? And then we also have the 239 and stuff, but there's no way of getting it because apparently Trins screwed up. Yeah, I can, I just didn't hide them yet. Okay. And E says, oh nice, Trins didn't add the recipe. So yeah, we won't be making that today, which I don't think we could make it today anyways. I don't know. Well, yeah. Yeah, I could make it. It would take me quite a while. I could make it. The harnesses the power of violent conquest. Trophy must be on top of the siphon, generating 128 EU. Now, that is it generating 128? Because doesn't each one of these give you a different amount? Isn't it, generating like 4 EU for some of them, but it outputs it at 128 per packet or some shit? And personally, I would be a dickhead, which I know you won't do, but I would make you take, which I don't even know if you can do, I would make you use a rock cutter to break a trophy pedestal and bring that back, and the head has to be on the pedestal for it to work. If you're using one of the Twilight ones. Okay. But I know you wouldn't do that. But I'm a dickhead. That's what I do. Because I think there's... Oh no, there is only one, isn't there? One per stronghold entrance, I think. But yeah. But do you have a list of what the trophy heads put out? How much for each one? Or is there a J... Ah, there's a thing for it. Yeah, so Naga trophy on it will give you 4 EU. The Lich will give you 8. I can't hit that. It'd be nice if I could hit that button and see what all of them were. Unless I can do... Ah, I can do that. Okay. So 128 for the Dragon Egg. 1 for a Wither Skull. 8 for the Dragon Head. You gotta go get that off of the boat, right? 8 EU a tick per level. So we can build a full beacon and put that on top of this. I'll have to try that one. Then 4 for the Naga Head, 8 for the Lich, 16 for a Questing Ram. I didn't even know you could get a trophy from the Questing Ram. That must be something they changed in 112. The Ministrum, I didn't know you could get it from him either. That must be a 112 change too. Because in 1710 you just get his axe and that stroke me off stuff. Hydra gives you 48. The Phantom Knight gives you 64. I hate fighting them assholes. Pure Gas gives you 80. The Snow Queen bitch gives you 96. Alright, well that's kind of cool. Especially if you went all the way through because then you could bring back a trophy head from each one. That'd give you a pretty nice little EU for adventuring. I like that change. Let me add that to the list of things that I need to make. Trophy siphon. I don't know if that's how you spell it, but that's how we're spelling it for today. Are you going to add a thing where you can use the open blocks trophies and get 1 EU from each one of them? They are kind of hard to get. We've only gotten a skeleton one so far. They're not hard if you make a dark room, I think, but in normal play, they're a pain in the ass to get. I think I would have gotten one from zombies, as many of those as I've killed, or creepers, and I haven't gotten either one of them yet. I wouldn't give more than maybe 1 or 2 EU, depending on the one it is. You could even be a dickhead and add a minus where it doesn't actually take away from your power, but it doesn't give anything just because it's a horse, because crazy would be pissed off if you killed a horse to get a horse trophy. That would be funny as shit. Trying to see if there's any that are really difficult to get. I don't know what a Vindicator or a Vex is, or a Evoker. Zombie, Husk. I don't know what a Stray is either. Wither Skeleton, Elder Guardian Trophy. That's got to be a bitch to get. Llama Trophy, a Mule Trophy, Donkey, a Zombie Horse. I knew there was a Skeleton Horse. Where the hell do you get a Zombie Horse? I need to figure out how to do that. Because the Skeleton one is just a skeleton getting struck by lightning, if I remember correctly. Turns him into a skeleton riding a skeleton horse, because I did it in Continuum. Rabbit one, a regular guardian one, Endermite, Pig, Snow Golem, Iron Golem. Hey, the Iron Golem one wouldn't be too bad for giving a little extra EU, because you actually have to fight the fuckers. Because don't you have to have I think the coding for these is you have to have a looting sword, so an arrow wouldn't work, if I'm remembering it correctly. Magma Cream, Enderman, Ghast, Cave Spider, Slime, Spider, Silverfish, Blaze Sheep, Ocelot, Villager, Witch, Zombie Bat. Oh, a Bat Trophy? That would be annoying, listen to all the fucking squeaks. Okay. Let's see what we have next. Change the magic energy blocks. Now require 239. A byproduct of using uranium rods in a reactor. So that should be all of the... There they are. Magic energy converter. Now uses that plutonium-239 or beryllium. But then if you use beryllium, you have to have an absorber, 2 iridium plates, and a superconductor. That is... Wait a minute. Is this supposed to be the new recipe and that trends change from this? Or is this actually supposed to be an upgrade from this one? And I have no recipe for the absorber. So I think Trends needs to fix that recipe too. Oh, oops. You know, I'm really getting tired of your oopses, mister. At least you're not deleting my thorium this time with this oops. So which recipe is supposed to be... How's this supposed to work, Mr. Trends? Because isn't the converter the cheaper one than the absorber? The fuck is that damn Enderman at? There you are. Hold on a minute, let me change my suit. Whoop your ass. Okay. Stand still. Man, I gotta turn my sounds down. That guy is loud. I need to make some more diesel generators, since it takes 121 EU a tick to run the distillation tower. I really should be able to sustain it with the stuff it's making, and currently I cannot do that. Or no, it's 64, not 120. Yeah, it's 64. So I'm gonna make like one more of them. Put that on the list too.
Spiker said this is one of the reasons I love keeping IC2C and EXP incompatible, because this is the exact stuff I would not want to deal with. And then Greg said, how are that many Endermen in your base?
Because it's raining outside, Greg. So whenever they spawn, they get hit by rain, and they go to wherever they can teleport to that it's not raining. See, it's not raining anymore, so it's not going to happen. This happens a lot when we play GT5, because we end up having these huge basements with tanks in them, and they're always down there. A lot of times we find them inside our railcraft tanks, because things can teleport into the tanks. So more fuel generators. That'll give me
Chef
enough.
Chef said, can you add a recipe to make Certus quartz crystals so I don't have to have them enabled in World Gen? Use nether quartz and some machine process to make them, please?
You should be able to do that with Craft Weaker. I don't... unless we can actually get Trends to add an autoclave, which I've been begging and begging and begging him to do, he probably could do an autoclave recipe to turn silicon dioxide into quartz, and then use a card to say if you want to turn it into nether quartz, Certus quartz. I think that's the only quartz we have, right? Because silicon dioxide... Bye, Spiker. Because silicon quartz is literally just silicon dioxide. So if we can get him to add the autoclave, that's something I think he could do. But I don't think without an autoclave it would make sense to do, unless you just craft tweak it in yourself. You could probably just do like a nether quartz dust in a chemical reactor. And he's a bad dog, Greg, and he's smacked with a newspaper. Trying to bite people. Alright. We'll have to go back and check those recipes. By the way, those recipes are different if you're using GTC expansion than if you're using just GTC, because E writes his own recipes and then Trends modifies them to fit with expansion. So the recipes work fine if you're not using expansion. I might have made the scanner behave how you want with reactors. Awesome. Thank you. Let me know if either one of you, Trins or E, have something else you want tested tonight, since I've got a lot of things I need to craft to test things. I'm going to be here for a while, so I can update. I have a big ass daddy long legs walking around on my monitor. Let's see. Da-da-da, we already looked at that one. Change the explosion strength and heat output of thorium base reactors by a factor of 0.25. So just like what Trinsid did, I might do another quick GT6 update just with recipe fixes. Okay, if you do, let me know and I'll switch it real quick. Removed bloated processing recipes for blocks to dust, etc. in IC2 classic machines. So you're talking macerating a block of like iron or whatever down to dust? Is that what you removed, D? Because honestly, I didn't know you could do that. It's kind of harder when I have to look up. Okay. Thank you for explaining that. Because it's harder when I have to look up something that has been removed. Because I honestly have no idea a lot of times what the recipe was before. All those random useless processing recipes just gunked JEI up. Okay. So now if you want to turn iron blocks back into iron ingots, you have to do a regular crafting shit. I don't know anybody that stores their stuff in blocks that would need a. That would be kind of weird, I guess. If there was, I could see it if you had a crafting recipe in a compressor to compress your iron ingots into blocks, because that would take up less storage in a chest or in an AE system. But then you'd have to have an extractor or macerator or whatever recipe, which is what you just deleted, to turn them back from blocks back into ingots or dust to be able to use them. But I could kind of see it for that. But yeah, I can agree that would just be extra bloat that you really don't fucking need. So, yeah. I got
Chef,
that one. I shut up so you can talk. Speak, woman.
Chef's. I was sure that you're gonna keep going. Chef said, "Okay, thanks, Britt. It will be nice to not have Certus Court spawn in the world."
Well, still got to get fucking Trins to add us an autoclave. I've been bugging him and bugging him and bugging him for one. Maybe if we can keep coming up with more recipes to put in it, we can talk him into it. But so far, I haven't got him talked into it yet. Added isotopic, near depleted, depleted, and re-enriched variants of thorium and plutonium rods. That way they'll work like the rest of them. Give me a list of recipes and I'll do it. Right now for the autoclave, it would be turning silicon dioxide into nether quartz or Certus quartz. So then if you needed more Certus quartz or you didn't want to go digging through the nether just for nether quartz, you could break down sand or whatever from to make silicon and oxygen turn it back into silicon dioxide, and then use the autoclave to that, and then the energy crystals we could actually make them take the autoclave to make them, which would require you to add like the inderium dust stuff or whatever the fuck it's called. It would make energy crystals a little bit more expensive. You probably wouldn't have to do it as bad as what experimental did, where every MFE takes 16 diamonds or rubies. But you could, if that's what your choice was, depends on how bad you want an MFE to be. But we could make that in there. We could also use an autoclave to do carbon fiber. So you would delete the coal to carbon fiber. This would be to gate the carbon fiber a little bit because of how overpowered fucking nanosuits are right now, and probably will always be. This would give people a reason to use iron, diamond, bronze armor. Even you'd probably have actually more people using that one stuff, the composite stuff, because I think that's really good armor, but nobody ever uses it because they can make the carbon fiber and the energy crystals so cheap and easy from just coal. So this would give them all more use. And like you just said, you thought about adding a steel and a tungsten steel. That would give them a use as well, because right now I wouldn't add a steel or tungsten steel armor, because who the fuck's ever going to use it? You've got nano, you've got quantum. But I could see the steel. I don't know about tungsten steel. You'd really have to make tungsten steel special in some way for me to think that it would be a viable, because that's a bit later in game where you'd already be able to make a nano suit, and there's so much shit you can do with adding stuff to your helmet. You know, if we could do that kind of stuff too, to like your steel or the composite, that it would, I don't know. Maybe if your tungsten steel worked as a, like it was radiation shielding, maybe, where we could use it as a new type of armor. I don't know. But yeah, if you make it to where you have to make carbon, and then the carbon you use in a wire mill to make the carbon mesh, and then the carbon mesh you put into the autoclave with a tiny bit of something, then that will make you your carbon fiber. That would actually make a couple things. One, I never make the titanium or tungsten steel casings, because they go right along with the advanced casing that has the carbon fiber and the advanced alloy, because that is way cheaper than having to go find and process bauxite or getting tungsten and making it into tungsten steel. So if you did this, that might give people a time where they would look at titanium casings as being a better option than the advanced ones. So I think that would be a good all-around reason to add the autoclave personally. Remind me when we get done streaming tonight, and I will sit down with you and we can talk out, numbers for these recipes and stuff, or it doesn't have to be tonight. Whenever you're ready to start adding the machine, get with me and I can try to help you hash out recipes for it. And I can look up GT5 and GT6 and we can see what kind of autoclave recipes are in there. You could even go the GT6 route if you wanted to and move bauxite in there, but I don't think you'd want to do that because that makes getting aluminum and titanium a whole lot more steps. But it is an option, and I can show you how it works. Okay, back to the changelog. Added a recipe for obtaining technetium pre-fusion by centrifuging plutonium-239. Would be alternate way to process it, maybe. Yeah, I could see it being, because before I get to the plutonium to technetium thing, right now with your bauxite ore, you can crush it, wash it to get a little bit of grossular, which nobody gives a fuck about that shit. And then you can thermal centrifuge it to get a tiny pile of titanium dust and bauxite dust. Or you can throw it into the grinder with water. It'll give you 2 purified and an aluminum dust, which you can then thermal centrifuge to get the tiny still. Or you can do it in sulfuric acid, which will give you 2 purified, an aluminum, and a small titanium, that is the only recipe I would ever want to do, because the main reason to use bauxite is to get the titanium out of it, and that gives you a small pile of titanium, plus you can get 2 tiny piles of titanium when you thermal centrifuge it. So this makes for a great way of getting titanium from your bauxite. Now, if you did the autoclave thing, you might have to add like rutile to where that titanium would get nerfed a bit, and instead of getting titanium from the sulfur one, you would get rutile. But we can look at that when we look at GT6. So yeah, it might be an alternative way of doing it if Trins is up for it. For your information, it turns out Spiger doesn't make it possible to transfer the stored foam when crafting an electric CF sprayer. But why the fuck not? I'm going to make it. Oh, you're going to make it possible. Okay. Well, why in the hell would he not do that when it works with all the electric stuff? Again, to me, that would be an IC2 bug. If you got a... I'm not asking him. Every time I ask him, he tells me it's a feature, not a bug. Asking Spiger to fix something is a waste of time.
Well, the CF foam is rather cheap.
It is, but it's still... I'm used to Greg, and you don't ever lose your materials because you upgrade. If you put CF foam in a CF foam sprayer and you upgrade it to an electric CF foam sprayer, it should keep the CF foam that's in it. Shouldn't lose it. That just doesn't make sense to me. And you certainly shouldn't need to fill it before you make it or upgrade it. But I think that's a Trends bug. And by the way, hi Net. Okay, so now next thing was we were looking at he added that recipe for getting technetium from plutonium, which this recipe is not actually going to work, so I'm not even sure if it's going to show up. Yeah. This recipe does not show up, dude. This might be something Trins needs to fix too. Because I have no way of... I'm guessing centrifuging? Yeah, because he has to take over all of your centrifuge recipes. So he has to rewrite them, so make sure he rewrites that one when he's fixing all these other ones. I'm guessing this is just a plutonium-239 in a centrifuge, gives you little bits of technetium or something. Okay, Trins. Let's see.
Greg.
Okay, yep, thanks.
Okay,
Yes.
so to start from the top here, about 10 minutes ago, Chef said, "Yeah, I've been waiting a while."
We're trying to be
You
patient.
gotta tell me to shut up every now and then. Kick me off my soapbox.
But then you're like, give me a second. Okay, so Chef said, and I don't even think he's here anymore, because I tried to
She's
message him.
gonna hate me for this. But hold on a second. It's sometimes
Ah!
it's sometimes really hard to kick me off of my soapbox. You might have to do it extra hard or quite a few times to do it, but that's the only way you're going to get me to shut the fuck up. Now, I will shut the fuck up and give you the soapbox, and you can read comments.
Chef said, I see I can make a Certus quartz from a Certus seed. You can make the seed from using bees, and then use the product combined with sand, and then put the seed in the electrolyzer.
Yes, that is something you can do, but that only gives you the pure Certus quartz. I don't think that'll give you the regular Certus quartz. But can you use pure Certus quartz for every recipe that needs regular Certus quartz? Like, can you turn pure Certus quartz into the charged Certus quartz?
And then Greg said, there's a reason I added Milky Quartz to Overworld World Gens, so I can put Certus as a logical byproduct of it. Then E said, Chef, if he adds an autoclave, that should work for you. And then, this is where Greg was calling for your attention. He said the GTcx autoclave does bauxite, all the types of quartz that ever existed: energium, prismarine, lapis, lazurite, sodalite, railcraft, firestone, amber, apatite, and all colors of fluorite.
Oh yeah, Greg went full on fucking Greg on the fucking quartz stuff. And bauxite is considered quartz? I didn't know bauxite was considered a quartz. I also
Oh,
didn't
Chef
know
was
that
telling me.
lapis lazurite and sodalite were considered a quartz.
Well, they're
I know
crystals.
I'm not saying that, Bear. I know I'm not saying that, Greg.
Shut the fuck up, Bear. I'll read that one for you. She won't say that.
But it's not
But
quite the
she...
same when Crazy doesn't say it.
Yeah, exactly.
Greg tells
Me
Bear that all the
saying
time.
me saying
Mm-hmm.
the F word is saved for your birthday.
Yeah. I told her for my birthday I wanted to hear her tell me to shut the fuck up. Just make me smile. I'm an evil, evil guy. But yeah, it does
Are
look
Bear.
like... It does
Taking
look
advantage of a
like...
little kid like that.
I try. It doesn't look like you can make the tools out of pure Certus quartz. Not that you'd want to make the tools, but yeah, it looks like there's quite a few recipes that pure Certus quartz will not work for. So you'd have to go in and craft tweak any of these recipes. Because see, that one will use. Oh, that one will use it. Okay. Can we
Still
do
not
any of
very cool.
these? Yeah. That
I'm
one.
surprised, random.
Probably the closest thing I'll say is there's a message or hang on just a
Please.
second.
The hell does anybody ever tell me to please anything?
Oh, it'd be coming
I'd
from
say
random.
please.
Well, yeah, coming from random, yes.
Greg said, and the autoclave doesn't only do quartz. That's why I made that list, and no, bauxite isn't a quartz.
I didn't think it was, but the way you said that earlier, I thought that's what you were trying to say.
Greg just has a hard time with proper punctuation.
Ah, okay. And yeah, he already does the industrial electrolyzer growing Certus quartz seeds into the pure, because we asked him to add that a while back because it's such a pain in the ass to do the dropping the shit in a puddle of water and waiting
And hoping
for
it doesn't spawn.
it. Actually, in 112 does not despawn at all
Oh, that's
because
good.
I made one and I was worried about that, but I knew that they had put. Let's see if it says it on here. Yeah, Certus quartz seeds. This item won't despawn. But I was worried because it doesn't say that on the pure version, that the pure version would despawn. And it doesn't either from what I've noticed, because we threw some out here, left it for an entire regular day, not a Minecraft day. We got off the server, got back on about the same time the next day, and our pure Certus quartz was laying there.
Oh, that's good. 'Cause I think that was a bug for a while. Like the seed wouldn't despawn, but the moment it turned into the regular quartz, it would at that point.
Yeah, I think they fixed that in 112. I don't know about 1710 now. Does it at least also turn regular Certus quartz into charged? It doesn't show in any eye that you can do it. I can try it to see, and Trins may be able to add a recipe, because didn't he add one? Quartz. I thought he added one where you could make charged Certus quartz. Oh yeah,
It's already in the electrolyzer.
in the IC2 electrolyzer, you can
Yes.
turn regular into charged. So he should be able to just add the pure here as well, and then that would take care of that problem too. Well, I'm not going to try it if Trin says, yes, I'll add that recipe. I got to run to have dinner, so ping if anything comes up before I come back. All right, we'll do. Certus and IC2 electrolyzer, though I did the other thing too.
I.e.
That you need 2 pure to 1 charged. Okay, Greg says you need 2 pure to make 1 charged. Not quite sure why, but that's what Greg says. So that would take out the, well, I don't know. But yeah, that's something I would think you would be able to do. Nice thing would be if we could take, I just thought about this. Nether quartz dust. Yeah, I got another recipe for you. Like taking 3 nether quartz dust I don't know. Greg would have to tell us what the recipe is, or I'd have to go and look it up. But being able to take nether quartz dust and Certus quartz dust and centrifuging them down to silicon and oxygen, or, well, you would centrifuge it to silicon dioxide, you would electrolyze it to silicon and oxygen. But that would be nice for us to be able to get. That would give nether quartz more use because there's a lot of it. Even though technically we can just make sand out of cobble and use the sand to do it. Because the pure variants are only worth half as much as the impure ones. Oh, okay, Greg, gotcha. Alright, so trends, if you decide to do the pure Certus quartz to charged, make sure it takes 2, because Greg says so. Alright, let's get back to looking at this changelog. Hold on, Chef's on something else. I got this one random. I just happen to be looking at it. Also, Bear, this is important. Do you have a recipe in there for the AE2 silicon, the round? Yeah. You still have to do this thing to do it, but yes, it does use the plate thing. Or the ingot thing. You can use the silicon ingot from GT Classic to make the printed silicon.
Greg said the whole getting double the gems from one gem makes it worth half as much or else dupe risk. And Chef said, oh, you don't need it, you can use the ignite.
Yeah, making the round one is useless because we have an actual ingot, so you can't even make the round one. But you just use the ingot. Alright, let's get back to changelog. Remove centrifuging wet coal, which is something that Trends did not remove, so we can't really look at that. Removed IC2extras compat recipes so it can handle it itself. That's behind the scenes shit that we can't really look at. Added full block variant of max level superconductor cable for nefarious beacon things. I'm scared to ask what those nefarious beacon things might be. This is for Greg.
And you can make
Asked if
a beacon out of cable.
I don't know.
Wow.
We have to ask E that when he gets back. But maybe that's what that is. Give me a second. This is for Greg asks. Or do you mean this is for before Greg asks? If I tried overriding, oh, okay. I got you. This is for when I actually test that. Okay. So we got through all the things in the changelog. Now I need to get that glass thing made because we need to see if Greg knows a way of fixing something that Trends can't figure out yet. So the first thing we need to do is make that pure glass stuff, which needs silicon dioxide dust in a blast furnace. To make the silicon dioxide, we don't currently have a way of centrifuging anything down to get it, so we have to use a chemical reactor to make it. So we need silicon dust and oxygen. We have both of them. We just need the chemical reactor. So we need a magnetizer, a compressor, and an extractor. Let's get started on making that shit. Oh, Greg's just adding more shit. Had an at in GT, and I wanted in Bears Den. I wanted to know why. Greg is doing shit again while I'm streaming. Steel. Do I have any steel in here? Got 14. Any aluminum? We need to make a bunch more steel. Well, of these. Should be able to turn this thing back on. Trins, when he gets back, remind me to ask him why in the fuck I got 8 copper dust. Because I've gotten all of this crushed copper, but somehow I got 8 copper dust and I'm and I'm kind of confused where that came from. I forgot I wanted to ask him about that when he was here. Let's go ahead and active recipe up there. I need 4 tree taps. I don't have the casing or the iron fences. I guess we gotta make some more iron fences. Means we can use that new recipe of just doing 6 rods and the integrated circuit. Still hate that recipe. What is the integrated circuit recipe? Oh, I want the... Really? Thank you. Find iron, or steel plates and rods. Can I make an ass ton of iron rods? No.
So is that larger or smaller than the US or metric tons?
What, a shit ton?
No, the S ton.
Oh, an ass ton? Well, it depends
Yes.
on whose ass you're judging it by. If it's my ass, it's just short of a metric ton. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I doing this in here? I need a hammer for that recipe. That. And for some reason I gotta click over there for it. And I have the iron plates. Why do you tell me I don't have the iron plates? Just do the thing. It is not gonna do the thing. Why is it not gonna do the thing? I actually don't have the fucking plates. I put the fucking plates back in the fucking... Hurrah! Piss me off. Hey, look. Iron plates, iron rods. I got ass tons of them in there. I told you I had ass tons of them in there. This. And then we need to turn this to number 2, which is so nice I don't have to use a damn screwdriver to do it. I can just click it.
Oh, who added that cheaty stuff?
Oh, it's fucking great, man. I do believe that's an E thing.
That is kind of nice.
Fucking awesome. You don't have to waste durability on your damn screwdriver just to switch the mode.
And considering you never have enough circuits or need to change circuits all the time, that makes it real easy.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have started to make a rack of circuits. Just so I had the damn things in GT 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Sir. I think last time I had Crazy make me like 12 of them. Make sure I had enough of them laying around. bar plates. That's another armor if you wanted to make. I don't know if you want to make it, Trends. But Invar is a nice median armor. It's a little bit better than bronze, but not as good as steel. A little bit better than iron. It'd basically be, I think, the same protection as steel, but it has less durability, if I remember correctly. But it's a nice earlier game option because all you need is an alloy furnace and
That sounds about right.
a source of nickel. And if you don't have thermal expansion, you don't have that as an option. Thermal expansion adds it, but without it, you don't have that option. It'll be a nice option to give people.
Armor or the nickel?
The armor. Okay, so I need oxygen and silicon. So we're going to go ahead and put that one right there. Because it has oxygen in that pipe.
Ooh, better
Oh,
pipes.
I love them, man. That is the absolutely best thing I've bitched about and gotten in quite a while. I absolutely hate these pipes. Now, I will be so happy when we get GT classic expansion pipes and I don't need it in this pack anymore. But when this is the main thing I end up using, if I don't have, man, it's going to be great for any pack I play. Because I love doing shit with pipes, but I hate not having the GTcx ability to tell them where to go. Because this whole fucking playthrough, I have been bitching every time I set up fucking pipes.
They link to everything.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to do anything without them mixing together. Alright, silicon dioxide. Put that in the blast furnace. That shit started.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying in the GT5U ones. They use the 6 style pipes now, but you can't open them to air, which means you can't set up certain configurations.
Yeah, when the dude that made the better pipes, he wrote his description. He originally put, "Do you like them in GT NH New Horizons?" And I was like, "No, no, 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 no. You need to change that. That is a GT6 thing, and to see them implemented properly, you have to use them in GT6 because GT5 tried, but they failed."
Yeah.
They are not as good as Greg's original implementation. And see, with this, with better pipes, you can't do that. But I don't know that there's a way to do that. Because the only way I know of to have a pipe automatically open is if it has a servo on it. And that's only possible, I think. Let's see. I think that, oh no, you can actually do it. So yeah, see, I can have that open to air, but only with the servo on it. I don't think I can do it without the servo on it. I still can't pop this thing off of here. Still needs to get that fixed too. I can't pop off the servos. But yeah, I don't know if he can do that with his stuff, and I don't know if he's here to know that we're talking about it. All right, let's get this.
That's still awesome.
It is. Okay, Greg, this is what we were discussing. We need your, as well, I don't need your assistance. Friends need your assistance. it now works as a X-ray block. They work great, except for that problem. And I was told to tell you, go back to where it says,
That's
before
actually
Greg,
kind of cool.
before Greg asks if I tried overriding the is opaque cube method, this is what happens if the method is overridden. And he sent me a picture, and I don't know if it's, I will send you the picture in your IRC Discord thing, because I don't quite know if I can understand what it's even doing. But here, I'll put it on screen too for just a second. So that's what it's doing. Again, I don't know if I for sure know what that is. That it is doing. Don't make the damn thing is opaque. Okay, well, I think that's what he just said. That let me send you. Have you tried literally copy vanilla glass? Friends, it works absolutely great for everything, but if it's got a block underneath it. Now, what if we put a block beside it? Yeah,
Still let
beside
you
it
see
works
through
fine. No, the block beside it works great. Can't see through the side ones.
That's a tile entity.
Oh, is that the problem?
Yeah. Put an actual
Alright.
block, not tile entities.
Ah, gotcha. Hold on. Done. Purple mullet. Okay. Oh yeah, it does that too. You can see right through the shit. Okay. Magic
Yeah, so
glass, man.
I will say that would be kind of interesting as a fun block, anyways.
Yeah, but it shouldn't do that since it's just glass.
Yeah, you could make an X-ray block.
Okay, now time to see if how much of a dick Trins is. Oh, that actually amazes me. Also, FYI, Bear, looks like Better Pipes broke my wrench. Ah, okay. Well, that's fucking awesome. I was expecting him to be a dick and give us silicon dioxide dust back. If you broke this with a thing, I would have personally made you use a rock cutter to get the block back. But then again, Bear's an asshole.
Well, most other things that have the reinforced glass, you get the block back, like chisel and I think thermal expansion.
Yeah, but this
You
isn't
get,
reinforced. This is just pure.
right, but any of the specialty glass, you get them back. They don't break into
Yeah, but I'm
dust or
still a
whatever.
dick.
Yeah, you are. But
I
this is
still
112.
would give it back.
112 is the baby version of Minecraft.
Oh, don't I know it? I hate it. Baby everybody and hold everybody's fucking hands in this version. But for some reason, I can't get these guys to do tooltips like GTcx does. Bugging the shit out of them for that. Okay, Greg says you have to mark it as. Have to not be marked as opaque, is what he said. This is literally because by the glass block being marked as opaque, and yes, you have to be marked as opaque.
I think you have to mark the block not opaque.
Well, Trins is in chat, so he can read what Greg is saying, so they can discuss that shit.
Okay.
And then Benjamin and Trins are talking about how they broke the wrench. I would make you to use a crowbar to get back to glass. Now, see, I'd use a rock cutter, not a crowbar. Crowbar to me would just break it and make it. That would make it go away completely. That's a little rough when you're gonna beat on something with a crowbar.
Glass shards.
Yeah. And then you should take a little bit of damage because whenever you break glass, most of it goes out, but some of it comes back at the person that broke it. You should take a little damage, damn it. Alright, so now we can make glass fiber again because now we can make that pure glass, and I will probably, once we get enough of it made, redo this glass up here to be the pure. One thing I need to know, okay, it does say mobs cannot spawn. Okay, good. I want to make sure they couldn't. Alright, so next on the list, I want to make myself a toolbox.
Opaque. Any blocks that are not opaque are not spawnable.
Yeah, but I gotta check on these guys sometimes.
At least not by vanilla rules.
Okay, how big is this toolbox? It's not too bad. That in there, I can put that in there, I can put that in there. I can't put a crescent hammer in there though. Put my jackhammer in there, my magnifying glass in there, jetpack in there. Okay, I've already filled it up. We're gonna upgrade it. I've already filled it up already.
You can upgrade the toolbox to make it bigger?
Yeah, you can now make a nano toolbox and a quantum toolbox. Nano is just carbon fiber plates.
So
I
do
need to
you
make
lose
more
the
of
stuff
them.
inside the toolbox if you upgrade it with tools in it?
I do believe we already tested that with IC2 because these are all three IC2 classic things. Which I could see Trends maybe making his own version of one that takes tungsten, steel, or titanium. If he wanted to add a couple of them, but I don't know where he would make them fit. Like if he does the nano toolbox, he could actually override the nano toolbox to be a little bit bigger and make a steel one that goes before that. Because if he does make the autoclave and make getting carbon fiber harder, that would make that toolbox further down the tech tree. That would give him a reason to put a steel one in its place. Yeah, I know you technically made the original one steel, which I still disagree with because the fucking texture is bronze, damn it. It should be bronze, not steel.
Well, that's
And
true.
I know Spiger's a moron, and Spiger used iron, or refined iron. But again, I don't agree with that one.
Well,
and
then he should really just put a piece of orange dye in it. In the recipe. Be done.
Yeah, exactly. Orange. I can't put fluid ducts in my toolbox. That kind of sucks. You know what the real question is? Can I put a toolbox in my toolbox?
Oh, no.
That would be bad if I could.
That would be a quantum toolbox.
Yeah, and it would end up flashing
your character.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I think I tested the other one, but I don't know if I ever tested that.
It's like
Let's
putting
see.
what was it, bags of holding inside of storage crates.
I can put a toolbox in a toolbox. All right. Let me see if I can put. What do I
Okay,
have
those need to
cheap?
be black. That needs to be blacklisted. Magnifying glass.
Then put orange dye in the chainsaw and the drill too. Oh, Greg says you need to put orange dye in the chainsaw and drill too because they're orange. Putting dye to change material. The fuck is a Reka thing? Using dye to change one substance into another. Oh, I think he's talking about the jet fuel thing where you have to put pink dye in fucking jet fuel because Reka's retarded. That is the dumbest damn thing I ever seen him add. But yeah, we might want to talk to Spiker about that because ain't that a bad idea?
Yeah, that the toolbox needs to be specifically blacklisted.
Well, see, I think there's a specific list of things that you can put in it. It won't allow anything that they don't specifically put on the list. So I don't think it needs to be blacklisted. I think it needs to be removed from the original list.
It's probably in as like a keyword or something like that, and the toolbox is on that list as a keyword. It could, it could be just like the IC2 meta item, and everything under that meta item is in there.
Hey, Greg, did Spiker go to bed or is he still on the IRC side? I know he took off, but I don't know if he actually went to bed. We need to go check and see if the oil train is slow or if it ran out again. Then we'll get back to making shit. Okay, thanks for pinging him. Trends. I know you're busy, but how do I fix this?
You're over in Germany, Greg. Doesn't all Germans know each other?
Oh, now I gotta sound like Dan. We were playing. I'll explain this after I say it. Racist. Playing fucking Call of Duty last night, and somebody would say something that sounded a little bit racist or a little bit sexist, and rather than just saying, "Hey, dude, that's a bit fucking racist," or "Hey, that's fucking sexist," he would just scream out, "Racist!" It's like, what the fuck, man? Stop screaming in my ear for this guy being retarded.
I'm going to guess you probably need to break the blocks by the train locomotive. Because
Break
I'm
what
wondering if
blocks?
I'm wondering if they actually collided.
Well, this is all one train.
Right, but by the locomotive, the blocks are on the corner where it was turning.
Oh, you think these might be stopping it?
It may have actually had one of those fake collisions with it, even though it's not supposed to collide.
Well, he's going to have to figure out what's going on, because I don't want to break anything, because I don't know exactly how it's got it set up. I bet the word tool is in the unlocalized name, and that's why it can be put in there. What's the charge in it? How do you check the charge in it? Does it have a GUI?
Probably right click on it.
Right click the loco. Okay. Huh. Nothing. The meter says nada. So can I smack it with a crowbar and move it? How do I charge it if it needs charged?
You put
That's
your
a
backpack in the.
I don't think so, because that's only a card, dude. don't think you can charge. Yeah, don't look like it. Okay, so I think the network is a bit buggy. Try picking up and placing down one of the rails. I better use my... hold on, let me go get my rock cutter or a crowbar, because I bet if I break this, it's going to turn into a regular rail, because it was going really slow. The one thing I hate about Railcraft in 1.12 is it added these upgrades, so you don't have to pick up the track to lay down a new style of track, which is great. But if you break it with anything other than a crowbar or now a rock cutter, you'll only get the original rail back, not the upgrades.
Oh.
And there's also a bug where if you use there's a booster upgrade. So if you use a booster upgrade on a regular track next to a booster track, the redstone will not flow between the two of them. Because I guess he doesn't do a transform thing. No, dude, I've broke them with a pickaxe, and I did not get the upgrade back. I broke one of the booster tracks, and it turned into a regular track, and I did not get an upgrade. The only thing that gave me the upgrade back was if I used the rock cutter, or if I did because you can like that. See, there's the upgrade for the booster track. These are just regulars, so I guess it would have worked if I did this. Yep, it would have worked. But it's just really, really slow. Put crowbar in toolbox, by the way. Yes, I will. Now that I have a toolbox, I will most definitely put my crowbar in it. Hey, it went away. Apparently breaking that one down there turned the electric rail back on. So, yeah, I guess your electric rail system is still a bit on the buggy side, and it didn't get filled up properly.
It probably got unchunk loaded at some point and glitched.
But it's got that card on it, dude. That card's supposed to keep it loaded.
Right, but what's charging? It keeps the area around the engine, yes. But where is the where do you put in the electric for the rail?
I think that's chunk loaded too, but I'm not positive.
Right, and are all the rails in between chunk loaded?
That is definitely probably not, because that's why we use the chunk loading cart thing, is so we don't have to do that. What
Right,
do you think of me joining the IC2 server? You talking about this server? You'd have to upgrade your thing. Since you downgraded your thing, you don't have access to this server. So you'd have to upgrade your thing.
I'm going to bed.
You sound tired, Random. You should go to bed.
Probably go to bed. We love you. The only reason why we give you shit.
Love you too. Good night.
Good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I think this is chunk loaded. Wait a minute. Where? Yeah, I'm right there. So it's claimed and chunk loaded by my team. So the charger is chunk loaded. The thing making the power is chunk loaded. The rails all the way are not. But that kind of defeats the purpose of having the admin cart if you're going to do that.
Like if you were using like a Steam cart where or a steam locomotive where you filled it up inside of a chunk loaded area, it could, because it's not getting power through the rail.
Yeah, but this is supposed to be an upgraded version of that because it's electric. I wouldn't want to use a steam one. You know how long this rail is?
But I mean, you could have spots, periodic places where it gets refilled with the coal coke, and water.
Yeah, no, I am not. No way I'm running a water line all the way through there
No,
to
you
do
put
that
in a
when we can have
railcraft.
an electric one.
You put in a railcraft rain tank.
But I still
Somewhere.
have to have the coal or coke or whatever, so I got to supply that down there. So I'd have to have item pipes running all the way through there.
You just put something that can stock it up for a while and drop a barrel or something.
Yeah, no, we're using electric. I asked on the Railcraft server if you need to chunk load the track. Okay, Trins. Why does it jump? Because that's the player bobble thing. Because there's a thing for that, isn't it? Am I remembering right? In
Because stairs in Minecraft,
there.
what it says.
Yeah, but there's like a thing when you're walking, your head kind of tips a little side to side.
That's player Bob or something.
Yeah, where is that in the configs? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've.
View bobbing. There it is.
Yeah.
So view bobbing is probably what does it for the stairs. And also, I've got an issue with my mic. I don't know if it's me, and my hand gets shaky every now and then. But when I'm holding onto my mouse, every now and then you'll see my screen just kind of shudder a little bit. And I got to take my hand off my mouse for a minute and put it back, and it'll stop doing that. So that might have happened when I did it, but I don't know for sure if that's what it was or not. I think it's just the view bobbing. Greg says it's bobbing isn't hitting your head. Yeah, I hate fucking head bonkers. Okay, so
the stairs
next,
not tall enough.
yes, they have to fix my stairs. Right. Still don't know what 23 is. I'm not making 23. There's no JEI recipe to make a 23. Electric wrench. I guess I can make another one of them. I got my tungsten steel one, so I don't know why, but I guess I'll make one. You need a new mouse N9F to clean your mouse. No, my mouse is clean, dude. I cleaned it quite often to make sure. But like I said, I have blood sugar issues, so it's quite possible my hand might just shake. I don't know. Easily fixable, so I ain't worried about it. And it's a pretty new mouse, and it's a decent one too. It's a Logitech mouse. I think we gave like $60 or more for the damn thing. Junior and I both have it. The only problem I have with it right now is the fact that it clicks too fast. And oh, you can tell me how to fix that. And I've got the changelog done. So, Net, how in the fuck do I turn down the click speed in Windows? I can't remember how to do it anymore.
Oh.
Fuck off on me. Oh, there it is. In XP, I knew how to do it. You could just go into the PC, the control panel, and there was a mouse options thing.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, it really is still in there.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Because aren't you still on Windows 8?
No, I'm on the new one now. I don't like it, but I'm on 10.
Oh, okay.
So
you wouldn't upgrade for the longest time.
I had to for Call of Duty. It's their fucking fault.
Oh. You said you weren't going to it ever.
I know what I said. I fought as long as I could.
But
Me
Call
and
of
Junior
Duty won over your.
yes, but they didn't completely win because me and Junior both have our original Windows on another drive. So if they still piss us off and do what we're expecting, we can go back to the other one easily. We did not upgrade our original drive. We basically cloned it and upgraded the clone.
Okay.
Because me and Junior both do not fucking trust Microsoft.
No, they break shit every month. I have to deal with it.
Well, what we're expecting is, and this could just be me mishearing something, but I swear I had read that this was going to be the last Windows, and they were just going to keep making Windows 10 better. And
you do realize that there have been basically like 10 versions of Windows 10 by now?
okay, but hear me out. When a company that continues to put out a new version changes their philosophy and says, okay, now we're not going to do that anymore. We're just going to keep making the new one. To me, that goes, okay, so they're giving up $199 from millions of people once every 10 years. No, they're not going to do that. They're eventually going to put in a subscription service where you're going to have to pay for it every year for like $100. And when they do, they can fucking blow me.
I don't think they're going to do that with Windows 10. They make way more money on Office 365 for business than they ever got for Windows for the operating system.
Well, we'll see. But that's what originally worried me when they said we're not going to put out a new Windows. Windows 10 will be the last one. We're just going to continue to upgrade it and make it better. That's the first thing that hit my head. That's what I hear whenever any corporation says this is, okay, why? Because a corporation's job is to make money. Why would they take a model that makes them money and changes it to where they're not making money anymore? That does not sound like normal corporation logic.
Now, part of it is they don't have to support every update of Windows 10. They only support it for 18 or 30 months and then they walk away from it. So like the original Windows 10 that came out in 2015, it's no longer supported. You have to
I thought
be
you
on
were
the
forced to
newest build.
upgrade.
You are.
So, okay, so you're saying that if you aren't online and you're using the old one, you can't get any support, because if you are online, it's going to automatically force you to upgrade to the new one, and that gives them less support bullshit they have to deal with.
Yes.
They can now just literally say, you haven't upgraded, fuck off, we don't care. Upgrade and let us know if you're still having the problem.
Yep.
Yeah, that does kind of make sense,
And
because
the
they
other
can save money that way.
part of the Windows 10 is basically to continue to sell Office.
Yeah, that's what Greg just said. He said they do Windows 10 for free so they can sell you microtransactions like Office 360. And yeah, I wouldn't buy Office 360. I'd use OpenOffice. What I use. And yeah, when we upgraded, we got Windows 10 for free too. Because we had Windows 8, we just put in I put in my code. Microsoft ain't listening, so fuck them. I put in my code, got the download thing, gave it to Junior, because he doesn't have a version of Windows for his computer. He uses mine. And technically, Random will be using mine as well, because I'm not paying $150 for her fucking Windows. Microsoft has enough money, they can kiss my ass.
You can find any Windows 7 license key. Like if you've got one from an old computer and you got that little sticker, that sticker will continue to work. You can just put it in. They have not turned off the activation servers for Windows 10 to do that free upgrade. So,
well, see, Junior's computer is a fresh build.
Doesn't matter.
He doesn't have.
When you're installing it, you put in the Windows 7 key and it installs Windows 10. It activates off the Windows 7 key.
I'm just saying we don't have that original key unless we went and downloaded one that somebody uploaded to the to the internet. We don't have an original. We only have one copy of Windows, and that's the one that came with my computer, which technically is not even my computer anymore. The only thing that is still original on this computer is the case.
Yeah,
And
I've done that.
everything else has been since replaced since then, because it's the one time I got lazy and said, you know what, fuck it, I'm not going to build this computer. I'm just going to buy one. They had a decent sale. So I said, fuck it, let's buy it. And then I had nothing but trouble with it because it came with a self-sealed. I think you were here when I had that problem, when I had the self-sealed coolant issue where my cooler stopped working. I had to go back and get a regular air-cooled one because it just stopped flowing the freaking coolant around, and my
I don't
hard drive
remember
kept
that, but
overheating.
I remember the hard drive issue that turned out the hard drive was failing. But I don't
I had
remember
another
for what.
one. I had another one when it turned out that I just didn't have enough power. My power supply was too low, and that was what my hard drive issue was.
Yeah.
I've had all kinds of issues. Anyways, what the fuck was I doing? You don't
Making
have to
stuff
do
from your
anything
list.
with OM keys or Windows 7 keys. Windows keys only exist to scare companies into registering and buying Windows. No. I never use them. Up until I bought this computer, I always downloaded a fucking key. I've never bought a Windows. The only one I've ever actually personally owned was the one that came with the computer I bought. Every other one I've downloaded. You know what? That's kind of weird. I just noticed. We have Invar. Yeah, we do have Invar armor. Okay. I was going to say, if they have all the tools because we have Foundation, we should have the armor too. Alright, so if he wants to know what Invar armor is, at least by Thermal Foundation's rules, he can look at that, which is apparently, let's see, just...
Doesn't Invar have a hidden stat on it too?
It did in another version. I don't know if it does here. Yeah, in here it doesn't, because it says nickel chest piece is 5, where steel has the
Okay,
diamond.
see the second, the little other.
Yeah, Invar doesn't have that second one. Steel does.
Okay, steal the.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Fuck. I was looking at nickel, you moron. Invar also has it.
Yeah.
Invar and steel look identical, but I'm guessing Invar's probably a little less durability. But yeah, Invar has that resistance, I think it is, because it's the same
It's
thing that
absorption.
Diamond has.
It's absorption.
Yeah. Diamond has 2 of that. So steel is just 1 protection and 1 absorption under Diamond, and so is Invar. Apparently bronze has absorption of 1 too. I didn't know that. I think the lead makes you go slower, and if it doesn't, it most definitely should. But then gold
Why?
should too.
Steve can carry tons of materials.
Yeah, I know. Steve's a man. Oh yeah, I was making an electric wrench. That's what I was doing. Oh right, the computers that come pre-installed with Windows are typically registered ahead of time by the seller. Yep.
At least on the the ones that are under the name brand manufacturers, the key is actually stored in the BIOS. There's some tools that can pull that out and show you the actual key. But there is a key on it. And it's been that way since Windows 8 machines. So almost 10 years now. That's why new
Alright.
computers you buy no longer have a key sticker, because they're already licensed for Windows by Microsoft. But when you custom build one, it doesn't have that, so you still do need keys for those.
I need more lead plates. Been so hot and sticky today, I gotta go in the house a little bit and wash my frickin' hands. My hands feel icky. Fucking humid around here.
Oh yeah, it is definitely humid.
Fuck is the wrench? Why in the fuck can I not find an electric wrench in here? Tap O,
Yeah, it's actually
sprayer,
365, Greg,
chisel.
not 360. But
Trins, did you delete this recipe on accident? If I put in wrench, there is no electric wrench in here. If I look at the gravity tool, I can find the wrench and I can find the recipe. But in NEI, it isn't in there. There's laptops that are being sold with Office 360 subscription for 1 year where the whole laptop has basically a negative monetary value compared to that subscription. Damn.
the reason with that is to get stuck on Microsoft's ecosystem, so you don't go around and looking for things like OpenOffice. You get it free
You
the
don't?
first year, and then they make it really easy to continue the subscription on years 2 and whatever. So that's where they make their money. Is keeping
So you
people
don't know
using
why
Office.
that's like that. People really dumb enough to fall for that shit?
It's more of path of least resistance. So they get the free subscription for a year. At the end of the year, the subscription runs out. They have to re-up their license or switch to a different product. Switching products for people is painful. Changing things is painful. So a lot of people would just rather stick with what they've been doing and then make the change. And you need some more reinforced blocks.
Yeah, he hasn't finished it. I don't know why he gave up on me.
That's really odd for the nuclear reactors. I mean, and why just the floor of all things?
I don't know.
The roof would be much more important, I would think.
Oh, Trins, because he broke the iron recipe. The iron scaffold recipe he couldn't make anymore. So, yeah, I can't have any more till he fixes the recipe, apparently.
Because the iron scaffold is part of the block recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Basically, you seafoam the scaffold. I think you can make it without it, but that's the way we're doing it. I didn't realize these fucking uranium rods dropped in power so quickly. Oh, those are all duals. I gotta go make a quad. We've only been on here for... We've been here 3 hours, and I've already used up a full set of rods. That's pretty damn
Using that
quick.
much power?
Well, it doesn't
not...
matter how much you're using, but yes, I am. Well, you got to remember, these aren't GT5 recipes. We don't get 4 times the amount of power.
No, I'm
like
sorry.
we
You
do
don't.
with
It doesn't
GTcx.
turn. It doesn't turn the reactors off when the battery's full.
Oh, my battery will never get full. I'm using that much power
Oh, okay.
because I'm only doing 110 EU out of this reactor. So
Ah,
220 tops. Because I don't have a fluid reactor, I can't do, 4 or 500. I have to do the basic thing. And if there's another way of doing this reactor that I can get more power out of it, I do it, but I don't know a way of doing it without making it critical and having to set up a redstone thing.
I assume it's using the same IC2 stuff that's been around for years.
Mm-hmm.
So the old IC2 reactor planners would still work.
They should, yes. But we have IC2 reactor planners. We have a reactor planner in here. Oh shit, I just used all my uranium fuel rods. Shit, I gotta make another one. Because I can't use my thorium. Because Trent's fucking deleted it. Got regular thorium. And I turned that into a rod. No, I cannot turn thorium into a regular rod. It's only uranium I can use. Alright. Wait a minute. Where's all my uranium? There, I am not out of uranium, damn it. Oh, wait a minute. I turned all my uranium into 235 and 238, and Trins fucking deleted it. Oh, fuck you, Trins. We have no uranium for me to breed shit with. Wait a minute. Wasn't there just a tiny bit? Oh, you are fucking lucky. 13 left back here that I couldn't centrifuge. Just cheat some in. I ain't cheating because you broke shit. If you go back and look at the stream and figure out how much I lost, I do not have fuel rods in here.
So you can do what? Quad uraniums? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
So
Well,
not Mach.
we have mocks, but I'm not doing mocks if I'm not doing steam.
Okay. And I'm trying to remember, do the reflectors take damage?
I think they do. I can't. I haven't messed with them in a
Oh,
while.
yeah, the iridium ones don't, but the other ones do.
Yeah, that's right. I don't think I could find out how much you lost, so I'll probably just go mining and find you some more. Okay. Yeah, it would probably be a few hours of time trying to look through the old streams to see one time that I happened to look in there. He's just making excuses for doing that. Yes, I'm just making excuses to chew Trins' ass. I'm going to bed, Bear. I wanted to stay up for the whole stream, but it's 4:30 a.m. Been here the whole time. I wanted to see all the updates. Oh well, Saturday ruined. Yeah, well, you got everything but what I couldn't make yet. And I'll probably be here for 3 more hours trying to get some of this stuff made. I gotta wait until Trends gets done with the update he's doing right now before I can even make the magic stuff. Because we don't even have recipes for some of that shit right now. And we can't do the 8 anymore. Oh fuck, I gotta go get the damn coal. I still hate this having to use coal dust things. Why are the extruder shapes looking like they are made of some pink metal? That's, I do believe, your steel one. Ain't that the low heat extruder plate thing? Trins? Or did you make that extruder plate texture yourself? Or smack of the button. There we go. This is based off one of the GT versions, but not sure which. Okay. My extruder shapes are all gray as far as I know. I thought those were gray. Do they look pink? Yeah, you might have taken these out of GT4 actually. I guess they do have a little bit of a pink hue in world, but doesn't look like it in the machine, does it? I don't know. Greg's got better eyes than I do. Once we get the steam turbine worked out, which he's got to fix his wrench so I can fix it out or see if it's worked out. Unless my electric wrench will pick this thing up. Nope. I didn't think so. I can't test that yet. But I want to use the steam turbine on a steam reactor, and then I'll start doing mock stuff. Because then I can really wrench up the heat in it. But mocks last, like, what, half the time of uranium? And mocks in here does not work the same as it does in experimental. In here, you get more heat for the total amount that the reactor can handle. So you want to put reactor plating in your reactor rather than all heat vents and stuff like that. I might actually, when I make a MOX one, use the cooling cells. Because can't you do... can't you do like a 2-reactor design with them? Where you have one that heats them up and then you take them and throw them in a reactor that'll cool them down? I've never tried it, but I've heard about people doing them. Yeah, because Bear can't even see his own hand twitching, or wherever proof it's him and not the mouse picking. Yeah, exactly. My eyes have gotten pretty bad.
Well, I found a reactor for 140 EU using just the one quad fuel rod.
How? That's not possible without reflectors, is it?
No, you do need the reflectors.
Yeah, and I can't make reflectors right now.
Why can't you make reflectors?
Well,
Something trend-
I can't make reflectors that don't have that aren't going to break. I can make the cheap ass ones that will break, but then I got to make sure I keep an eye on the damn thing, make sure it doesn't for when they break. Which I would have to redstone it to know how much EU was putting out of it to tell it to shut off, and it was so damn much work building the breeding reactor redstone that I don't really feel like trying to redo it for
Oh, it says the first neutron reflector won't break until 5,000 seconds. That's a lot of time.
I think this thing might be too good. I think that with using uranium instead of thorium, it doesn't put out enough heat. Let's take out. Okay, now we're gaining in heat. Okay. So I got to take those out if I'm using uranium. I want this to build heat. Currently, it was not doing so.
A really inefficient breeder.
Yeah. But now it's going up in heat, so now it'll be more efficient. I probably don't even need those. Because again, I literally have no idea what this does. I'm just clicking things in places. But me.
I sent you over a link.
I have to see if it'll work. Holy crap, that's a whole lot of shit. I just want a picture. I don't want shit I gotta read. Bear don't read.
I know Bear don't read.
Reading's for nerds. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was making... Yeah, you should come in here and use our reactor planner. We got one built right in the damn game. It's expensive as fuck and it'll lag the server out terribly.
Well, that's cool. It's got the reactor planner though.
Yeah, it is quite nice.
Let you test things before you blow things up.
Yeah, I never use it though. The only reason why I use this thing is basically for this right here. So I can click on something and it'll tell me the base heat, the base energy production, rod count, pulses, and durability. The only reason why I use it. Otherwise, I find it annoying to have to sit there and build my reactor twice.
Well, the one in the planner doesn't blow things up.
Yeah, well, there is that, but what's the fun in that?
And if you're trying to build a breeder reactor, you want the maximum heat possible without things blowing up.
Oh, that's why we have that thing down there, dude. We don't need it for that.
What? Because it turns redstone off?
Mm-hmm.
It turns it off and on to keep it at max heat.
Yeah, what we did was we have this comparator here that reads the heat of the reactor. And then that comes out and it's got these two redstone repeaters. One of them is for the high heat, one is for the low heat, and that comes over to this AND gate and sends the redstone in. So when it's at low heat, it'll keep it on. When it gets to high heat, it'll turn it off. But then, because this thing will run on the low heat, if it gets below a certain rating, a certain heat, then this one will kick in and it'll turn it back off if the heat is too low after heating up. That way it knows that the breeding is done. And it's not just a reactor making me 5 EU or 10 EU for no reason.
Gotcha.
So whenever I have to turn it on every time I set up my breeder. Unless I happen to catch it while it's still hot. There's this button right here. So I come in, I set everything up the way I want it. I hit the button, it turns it on, and the redstone keeps it safe for me. And
So
the
does it
breeding
start
runs.
setting you on fire?
No, it's set to only about 70%.
Ah. I remember seeing
by
some
the way,
automated ones a long time ago that basically if you were anywhere in that room, you got set on fire and killed while it was doing the breeding.
yeah, I know about the import and export thing, but I can't use that in the actual reactor trays. That's my issue. If I could use it in the reactor, that would set me up like a ghost image where I could shift click and they would go right to that ghost image, then I would do that. I would have absolutely no issue with setting it up in here, exporting my string, going to the reactor, importing it to it, and then grabbing the components and throwing them in. But when I can't do that, I don't care. It bores me to shit.
So
Yes, I am guessing
VA
that would be very complicated to do. You know what? I just made a fucking chamber. I need to make the actual reactor. Means I probably also need to make a bunch of those chambers. Did you just do a build? Is that what all that spamming of text was, Trins? Oh
yes,
shit,
he
I
had
just
released
fucked
a
up.
new version.
Thank you. I can finish the testing we were doing. So, hold on, guys. Oh, and by the way, for anybody that has been hearing about us talking about it, Junior actually got me my pizza and my Oreos today. Although he cheated, I got one package of Oreos, he got 2.
They'll both be gone by tomorrow.
Actually, probably not, because I'm going to eat the pizza tonight. I'll have it. But then the Oreos will probably be gone tomorrow. But, yeah, he cheated because they had mint and chocolate Oreos, and he wanted to have mint chocolate Oreos. So he bought 2 packages. Yeah, that's what I got. I don't even think he got me double stuffed. Dickhead. I don't like mint, so he knew I wouldn't want them, and I'm probably gonna steal a couple of his chocolate ones because I don't know if I've ever had them. But I'm old too. I like the classics.
I wanted to share something I saw probably a month ago online in one of the Reddit forums, the humor.
Mm-hmm.
And they show a guy, a heavyset guy sitting in his recliner, beard and whatnot, gray hair, you know, late 30s, early 40s. And he got a cheeseburger from McDonald's. And he had a little kitten or a little cat come up and wanting a little bite of his cheeseburger. I mean, just basically, you know, hey, that's my cheeseburger. You're going to give it to me. And so he gave the cat a little bite, and then it basically tried to eat the whole thing.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And I said, it's like, yep, you see what I put up with. It's like you'd think I'd be thin as much as these guys try to steal my food.
Oh yeah, Lightning's that way too. She'll come over and give you this look and give her one piece of it. She's not going to go away with just one piece.
No.
Speaking of, Tringe just said he was going to go take
An old man
bathroom break. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the exact same. And I'm not going to bother putting up the bathroom break screen because, well, you already got the music, so go away. I'll be right back.
I will say, Greg, that golden Oreos are very awesome. Peanut butter filled Oreos? No. No, thank you, Trends. I will say the little Reese's peanut butter cups, the mini ones, those are absolutely awesome. They are the best candy ever. But I don't know about the peanut butter Oreos.
Okay, I'm back. Looks like the server's back up, but I'm gonna go look and see. It's kind of a quiet night tonight, Greg, so yeah, there might just not be anybody talking on that side. Yeah, there's nobody talking on that side. There are 2 viewers over there. One of them is XAR, and he's probably working or doing something with his family. He's always there. He never leaves there. Then he bitches at me about who I have auto playing, because on Twitch you can host other people. He bitches at who I'm hosting at the time. I swear he thinks I'm his remote control. He's like, would you change the channel? Getting tired of watching this moron do whatever the fuck this moron's doing at the time.
That's funny.
No, I was a personal remote control, but apparently he thinks so. Alright, so let me get this steam reactor done, and then we will look at those recipes that got changed. Work properly. Alright, so the actual steam reactor, not the chamber. I need 3 of the chambers. Means I need to make a lot of that fucking glass. Damn, I didn't realize he made this bitch this expensive. But they are very, very powerful too. I'm gonna need a lot more lead. Dude, are we actually out of lead? I think I need to process some more galena. And what the hell is a golden Oreo?
The vanilla Oreos. The ones that are yellow instead of black.
I've never seen. Oh, that have the vanilla cookie.
Uh-huh.
Ew. Just
They are
ew.
they are very delicious. I prefer the regular Oreos myself, but a few of the guys in the office, those things are like crack candy.
Yeah, no. I
So
don't like vanilla. Okay, so if I put this into mercury, I'll get extra silver. I don't really know why I would do so, but we have so much fucking mercury from redstone centrifuging. Why the hell not? Because I do believe we're sitting on 12 stacks of glass tubes plus 16 in a stack in there. I've had peanut butter Oreos before. Really? I didn't know they had peanut butter Oreos. I prefer the vanilla ones, especially because they don't make a fucking mess like the chocolate ones do. Ah. Well, see,
yeah,
I
they
dip
don't
mine
crumble
in
as
milk,
much. Oh,
so
yes.
and I put the whole cookie in my mouth after it goes in the milk. So I don't get a mess. Except for in my milk, and then I drink my milk. Because you can't eat Oreos without milk.
I think I've got some of those chocolate chip cookies downstairs. I'm gonna have to go look and see if I do.
Hey, hush it,
Thank
you. No cookies unless you share with Bear. And you don't get chocolate sticking to your fingers.
No, he licks his fingers clean.
I was just say if I did, I licked my fingers clean. I can't actually tell you if I do or not, but if I do, I just lick them off.
I'm gonna go look and see if I've got any of that. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I gotta let some lead process so I can make these things. Ooh, licking. There's nothing wrong with licking. We'll lick all kinds of shit. Alright, so I don't have my my reader of the things. She done fucked off to bed, so I'll have to try to look up every now and then. So let's see what we have for temporary remove better pipes compat to confirm whether it's better pipes breaking my wrench. Did you test that yet? Let's see. Nope, it is not better pipes breaking your wrench. You broke your wrench. And the better pipe compat still looks this way. Oh, try a regular wrench. Hold on, I gotta go get the damn thing. Huh. Motherfucker, give it to me. You didn't do it for the electric one. Okay. Yeah, I can pop it right out with the electric one, with the regular one. Alright, so let's see. Hey, he fixed the fucking steam thing. Fucking A, we're actually getting power out of the AESU. Woohoo, dude, you fixed it. That's fucking awesome. You know I'm gonna have to build a second one of these now for this steam reactor, right? Means I gotta get enough steam to make it work. Okay, so it was what I suspected. What about the glass? Did you get the glass figured out? That's something we still have to... Okay. Alright, so I need to make a new AESU, or I need to make another transformer, so I can hook that all up. Now, one thing, Trins, if you do implement GTcx style wire connecting, make sure, like what I just did here, I disconnected this, that these connections would stay open. Make sure you don't do a GT5, and you should be able to open to air so you can preset things. Because that is really annoying when you got to break into your floor because you already do that. Okay. Just making sure. GT5 did that goofy thing where you can use wire cutters and click the corners of the machine and it'll connect the wire behind it. I'd rather just set the wire properly in the first fucking place and not need that shit. Let's see. Fixed iron scaffolding recipe making 1 instead of 32. Holy shit. And made it use iron rods instead of iron fence. Let's check this out. Scaffold.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, so the recipe you put in was only giving you 1 per recipe instead of the 32? I could see you nerfing it down to 1 scaffold, or like 4 or 8 from 32, because 32 is a lot to get from that little bit of iron, but 1 for 1, yeah, that's a little much. And then iron rods. You still didn't do plates, though. You still did the damn ingots. Still think you should do iron plates. And welcome back, and I better not eat them cookies in my ear.
I'm being nice and muting.
You're
They're very
not
delicious.
Spiger, no eating cookies in my ear.
Oh, wait.
No crumpling fucking wrappers either.
No, I left the wrapper downstairs.
Okay. And made it use iron rods instead of iron fence. Changed casing to iron fence recipe in the wire mill to always do iron. Oh, okay. So iron cases in the wire mill to make the fence. If I could spell fence. So we have that. We have this one that's still integrated circuit of 2. Should be 6. He didn't fix that. And then refined iron casings will make you iron fences. Okay. I still wish you would fix the fucking thing to use a 6. Because that's annoying. Made the electric sprayer recipe transfer foam from the CF sprayer. That's awesome, and I'm not testing it because I'm not making the fucking thing. I'm sure you hopefully tested this in creative. Hoping. Yeah, okay. Fixed magic energy absorber recipe. Let's go see what these are now. Okay, so magic energy converter takes a Lapotron, plutonium-239, teleporter, 4 circuits, platinum plates. We're going to make one of these pretty soon. The absorber takes the converter, a beryllium plate, 2 iridium plates, 4 advanced circuits. I technically would change the advanced circuits to either the green, either the data circuit or the whatever the fuck these are, the data storage circuits. Just so it's a little bit more expensive. Especially since you have the superconductor in there.
The GT5, you can only build the tier machine when you're like 3 tiers above it.
Oh, yeah.
So you can only make LV when you're at like EV or something like that, HV, EV, and you can make the LV magic machine.
Well, here we don't have tiers. So. That's the only one you can make. That's the trophy one. That's the exact same one. And did he fix the recipe for getting
No, you don't have tiers of machines.
plutonium-239? Yes, he did. Alright, so industrial centrifuge for re-enriched uranium cells. You have to have 3 of them. And they'll give you back your 3 rods, thorium, and a plutonium. Now, is this his recipe? Is this E's recipe? Shouldn't you put this in the thermal centrifuge? Instead of the regular one? Just to be consistent? Since all the rest of them are in there? Alright, now we got that done. Now we can get back to work. It would conflict. What's it going to conflict with? You shouldn't be able to turn... Alright, hold on. Enriched uranium. You still didn't fix your localization for the 238 one, damn it. That localization is still broke. IC2extras, I only update. Oh, dude, I always fucking forget that. Sorry. Annoying having to remember 6 different damn things. Re-enriched uranium. The fuck is the re-enriched? There it is. Re-enriched uranium. That stuff. That one and that one. Plutonium. Well, okay, why did you add this recipe? Technically, you just need to make this plutonium the same as his plutonium. Because this is the same fucking recipe. Except he's nice and gives you the empty fuel cells back. You don't. You give us uranium-238. But then you don't get regular plutonium. 239 is regular plutonium. 239 is the standard plutonium. If you're going to have 2, it's 239 and 241, if I remember correctly. There is no standard plutonium. They're all isotopes. Same with thorium. I don't think there's any regular thorium. They're all isotopes because they're all decaying over time. So his plutonium-239 rod, if he has one, which I would guess he does, should just be your plutonium. No, I'm not blowing shit up today. 241 is IC2. Okay, so IC2 expansion uses 241. So then yours should be 241. And no, he doesn't have plutonium-239 rods. Well then, why wouldn't you piggyback off of his 239 and just use that to make your plutonium rods? Instead of adding a whole different plutonium. Yes, Greg, but he just updated like 5 minutes ago. And I think he was here when, and I'm not saying why didn't he do it in the past. I'm saying why doesn't he do it now? We only have this way of getting it. If the only way of getting, where the fuck is it? Where is the re-enriched uranium cell? Re-enriched uranium. So we literally have a duplicate recipe. One centrifuge. Okay, but I get what you're saying, Greg, but it's literally the same thing. Literally gotten the same way. I don't see where this needs any more thought. If you're implementing a new rod, a new material, sure, I get that. But when it's the same exact recipe, you're just centrifuging the re-enriched uranium to get to your plutonium, which is exactly what this one is, then it should literally be this recipe, that one doesn't exist, and this tiny plutonium should be the same plutonium as the other one. If he's getting it from a different place, if Trins wants to introduce 241 plutonium instead of 239 and making his the 241, then you would use like a MOX fuel centrifuging or something like that that uses the plutonium, or even the regular uranium that uses the 235. If you use the 235 re-enriched, I could say you could do that. But when it's literally the same recipe, giving you pretty much the same outputs, it should be the same. It should give you the same thing. You shouldn't be able to go, okay, well, I want this plutonium over that plutonium, so I'm going to use a regular centrifuge over a thermal centrifuge. That makes no fucking sense. If you need some cables, dude, I've got 15 of them in my inventory. Here. Okay, well, that's why we talk about this shit, man. Is so we can work this shit out. I think Greg thinks I'm yelling at you for doing something bad. When I'm not. I'm discussing shit that I think should be changed to make things better for everybody involved. That's why I test shit. Is to see what works, what doesn't work, what makes sense, what doesn't make sense, and put in my 2 fucking cents, whether it's liked or not. Holy fuck, I got a room. What'd you do, run out of hardening spray? Pretty sure E99 might not be fully done with his plutonium rods and such. Well, that's for Trins and E to deal with. If he is, then, well, that's for them to work out, and Trins can always tell me, shut the fuck up, it's in the works. Not that it's going to work, but, you know, he can say it. I'll completely forget he said it and bug him about it again next time, but, you know, works. Wait a minute, why are you over here? Do not connect to this line, dude. You want to connect to the reactor line. Those two lines are separate for a reason. Because if my reactor ever goes any higher, if I can get up here, doing. Actually, did I actually connect them lines? Might have. But yeah, for right now, they can go 512, so. I probably did. I probably just ran this straight over and connected it. Okay. I need to change that at some point to the bigger aluminum cables. Hey, look. We have re-enriched uranium cells. Put 4 more in here. Turn that back on. Then these, I actually want to do what we were just discussing and do that. So I'm going to save them until they tell me how they're actually going to work and we get the final implementation of it. And I'll just make the other ones for now. Did you change that recipe too? The uranium and getting oh, he didn't do that one either, where you only get 4 instead of 8. He didn't change that either. But he was doing recipe changes. Told you. Oh, fucking hell. Kiss my ass, Trends. Forgot, Trends. I'm going to keep forgetting. Yell at me every time. Hey, stupid. That's the wrong mod. One of these days, I'll remember. And I'm lying, because no, I won't. All know this. Oh, I don't remember now what I went down there for. Fucking hell, that startled the shit out of me. Yeah, that's... Where's all my... Oh, my lead's probably going in the thermal to be ran. Okay, well, the cables goes out the bottom, so if it ever explodes, you'll just have a huge cavern under the base. I do believe you can do a Z thing. Have you ever done the Z thing? No idea what that is. Okay. Let me... fuck. I hate those things. Let me explain what the Z thing is. This is what XAR and I did. Well, what XAR did. So you take dirt and you do... I do this right? Where's the fucking... yank cables left? That'll help. Alright, so the cable's coming up here. It's going to go over this way. And then back up like that. And I'm not going to stand on the elevator to place the dirt. So your dirt would be like that. And it would go in a Z pattern, a zigzag. And then that would give you more blast resistance because this block is blocking it going that way. This block is blocking this explosion going that way. So it gives it a little bit less chance of it getting out. That's how we did it in the old reactor. instead of it just being straight where it can blow a hole to the center of the earth. But there isn't anything down there. I don't really give a shit. Of course, what I need to add are reinforced energy yes, that you most definitely can do. That would make it way better, because technically I would say add them into IC2extras, because that's something I would want no matter what. It'd be really awesome if there was a way of, well, I guess that's just part of you exploding the shit out of your place, because you can't really redstone shit without. So yeah, the wire thing, that would be perfect. Try out a pressure plate inside the reactor room instead of a button. Seems like quite a bother to open the door when inside the reactor. I don't deal well with plates too well either, so we'll see. You can do repeaters on either side of a block. Oh yeah, you're right. I could do that. I didn't think about that. Okay, I'm trying to build this fucking reactor, damn it. Build steam reactor. Oh, I needed lead. That's what the problem was. For some reason, my lead... Oh, duh, because you're an idiot. Trends, did you... Oh, wait a minute. You broke this the other day and I don't have my import upgrade in there. This is the first time we've used it since he broke it, and I forgot to get the damn import upgrade back that he lost. Basic. No, that's export, you jackass. We want import. Basic import upgrade. Alright. Want it from up. No, we want it from up. Don't click with that hand. That in there. Okay. All fixed his fuck up. Okay. Bear's done cheating. Alright, so that's gonna get that processed. Do we not have any in here? Oh, holy shit, we don't have any Galena. Damn. Alright, so the steam reactor is going to have to wait until I get that shit processed. So, electric wrench, we did that already. That one can't be done. For the trophy siphon, that I need the... Plutonium-239 for, so that's going to take a bit of work for me to get the... well, it only takes 3 of them. I just made 4. Guess we can do it. Alright, let that run. We need to make energy flow circuits. We need Lapatrons. And we also need iridium plates. Do I have any iridium? No. Do I have any iridium that can be cooked? You have some iridium that can be cooked. Put that in there too. Technically, let's get that out of there. we can throw coal over here, steel over there, and let it cook. And then that can cook over there. We're gonna have to make this. Holy crap, that's a lot of I need 8 per orb. Motherfucker. 8, 16, 20, 24, and we'll just say 28. And I get 1 per recipe. Fuck. So I need about 28 of these fucking things. Ouch. And let's see if we got enough circuits to do it. Then why do I have a stick? Well, 14. Why do I have sticky resin? 19. Get the cobble out. 20. Chest for that. 1. 6, 27. I have just enough to make 28. Now I gotta make more circuits. Fuck the chest, we're gonna use that. Alright, now the question is, do I have, stop putting that in there. Do I have enough of the advanced ones to do it? Hell no, I only got 7 of the processor. Alright, so we'll get them started. I gotta make an ass ton more of them. I need 18 of them. Nah, we'll do the whole 28 so I got some. And it should just be those in platinum, right? Yeah. Yeah, screw it, we'll just do 32. That done. And I've only got 2 of those left in there. Start making up some more copper wires. If I can hit the right damn machine. And we got a stack of electrum plates. A stack of aluminum. 32 aluminum. Night net. There you go. Not need dirt in there. We got a barrel for that. Oh, hey. Trins. Do you know where our other barrels are so we can get rid of this shit? I had some around here and I don't know what I did with them. In other words, do you know what I did with the shit I lost? Damn it. Because we need to get the barrels out of here so I can delete or remove that mod. Or I'm never going to remember to do it. Oh, wait a minute. Can I not do them that way? Thought I could do that with aluminum. Oh, no, it actually has to be steel. Oh, well, and that's platinum anyways, jackass. I might be able to do it with aluminum. You're just putting the wrong thing in the wrong place. Supposed to be doing this and this. Here. Probably in one of those boxes I put over here. I need to make an upgrade too. I don't see it. Guess I'll just have to make another couple barrels. I know I had some. Technically, I only need one barrel. We'll just say that Trin's deleted it when he deleted all my other shit. Easier that way. There we go. I thought that would work. Now we can make the wires. When that gets done, we can get to work on that. I am not probably going to get this done tonight. I put down pressure plate in front of the reactor. It's not going to react with the reactor, right? Far enough away from it that it's not going to send a redstone signal to this. Turn it on accidentally. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. As long as I'm not lagging, I'll be able to get through there. We could have used the stone button too, because they last longer than the wood button. Have a longer pulse, if I remember correctly. I just don't like having to use that door because my fat ass doesn't fit through that door for shit. Alright, now we can make up some more. These things are going to take a month to get done. Is there any way to limit a thing from allowing the hopper to put the same thing into two different input slots? Or am I just being annoying? Because that's annoying. I only wanted to input one fucking thing. Only by making certain sides. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Do we have any ITNT left? Oh shit, I don't have any TNT left. Well, it looks like I need to go to the Nether. Do we have one more ladder we can put on that ladder so we ain't got to make that fucking jump? That jump is getting a little annoying. And I know it's my fault. I'm the one that put the damn ladder in. It is really getting annoying. In other words, can you fix that for me? Because I keep forgetting. Oh fuck, we got 2 oak barrels right here. Or shit, 6 oak barrels. Alright, so I just need to replace that one, and that one. So if I put those in my way, I will hopefully remember I need to do them. Let's go do some netherrack collecting. I think that's going to be our easiest way to make gunpowder currently. Let's look. I could use UU matter. Saltpeter. The actual saltpeter. That one. Potassium and nitric acid. We don't have that. There isn't a new fluid reactor yet. What are you talking about, Zykor? Oh, so we should have some saltpeter from the soul sand we did before. I'll have to go see if we do. Oh, I think I might have used all that. Where in the hell have you been, mister? Welcome back. A miniature black hole. Uh-huh. No, we have no saltpeter. Alright, so we can go get some soul sand or we can go get some netherrack. And since soul sand will put oil out, I need to get a separate centrifuge. Do that, I'll probably just do netherrack. Even though I'm still going to have so much sulfur and shit I'm never going to use. Oh, Trins, can you take the scrap box thing from Econ's pack and give it to me? Because I haven't downloaded his pack yet. I want to put that in here. Because we've got so many scrap boxes that I don't have power to use currently. And so many elements I want to start getting rid of. I want to make a scrap boxinator to start eating those, so an extractor, to start turning them into stuff, but I don't want nether stars and ores out of them. If they're really rare, I could handle getting dust out, but not how he has it. Is a little weird. Because don't he have the dust and the blocks, or dust and ingots or something? Spiger being the he I'm talking about here. You know what? I don't know where my rock cutter is. Friends, have you seen my rock cutter? I just realized I'm not quite sure I know where it's at. I never take it off me, so I don't know where I would have put it. Probably in a fucking box somewhere around the damn place. And if you're asking what I was building by the reactor down there, it's just a reactor. And I'm not building it, Trins is. Just a regular IC2 reactor with reinforced stone around it to keep me from blowing shit up. Since Trins keeps changing shit on me. And then I blow shit up. It'll probably be quite a while before he gets the fluid reactor done. I am going to set up a steam reactor though. But I got to get lead for that, and my lead is currently processing, so can't do that yet. But I can now use my steam turbine, so I don't have to make a bunch of cheap ass turbines run it. Means I need to make another AESU or a transformer today too. I probably will do another AESU. Wait a minute, how much is a fucking AESU? How many more fucking Lapatrons am I gonna have to make? Oh yeah, it takes another fucking orb and 6 circuits. Fuck you. I'm gonna spend all day making fucking Lapatrons. Gotta love some random nether lighting. Get out of my face. By the way, can you guys see okay? XAR was bitching I needed to add a little gamma for you guys, and I guess this would be a good time to test if I did it right. Stream should be a little bit brighter. Okay. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. I'm probably not going to be here for too much longer. I'm going to get a whole bunch of this shit mined up so it can process through the night. Then I can come back and make the IT&T next time we're here. Not quite sure when that's going to be. Apparently I am busy hell the next few days. That's what my schedule tells me. It's actually cooled the fuck down some. I want to get back to some Red Dead Redemption tonight. $28 stacks, that's a pretty decent start. Now why in the hell do I have an ass ton of blazes spawning behind me? I am not in a fortress. Let me guess, fucking Quark. Bastards. Oh, great. Now that I shot them, I'm gonna go at 500 mile an hour because of that damn hay shit that I get from this bow. That is dangerous in the fucking nether. It's nice, but it's fucking dangerous. Why did Trinsdar just say Trinsdar? Why did he type nothing? Hold on, let me look and see what the hell. Oh, he uploaded a file. Okay. I'm guessing this is the tweaks to the... That's so the scripts will work. Oh. Okay. I got you. That's the script that changes the scrap box recipes that I asked for. I'm guessing. Alright, where the hell's my chainsaw? There's my chainsaw. See if I can find my damn whatchamajigger. My rock cutter. You can see fine, Zycor? Alright. Hopefully XAR can. He's always bitching he's blind and can't see. Yeah, we've heard that all before, Trins. We've heard that story many times. Alright, put that there. That should send it into here. Macerate it. That will come into here and get centrifuged. My iridium is a cooking. And I need to... Why is my chainsaw still making noise? Chainsaw should not be making noise right now. I'm not holding it. Give me my electric chisel. That in there. Would you shut up? It won't shut up. No idea why that won't shut up. Wait a minute. Why does it only make that noise when I'm standing right here? What the fuck is making the chainsaw noise right here? That's fucking weird. I don't know what that is. I thought it was me. My magnet. Those out of there. I still don't see my damn rock cutter though. Oh, what the hell I did with it? Hmm. That a lead plate? It is. Get out of there. Don't belong in there. My rock cutter's not in there either. Huh. Looked in about every box I can think of that I would have thrown that damn thing in. Seriously, don't know where I would have put it. I have to make another damn rock cutter. I can't figure out what I did with this thing. It couldn't have been when we reverted the world. Because when we did that, we did the whole thing. Should have done player data and the world, because it did the mods. Huh. Alright, well, I've run out of shit I can do until a bunch of shit gets done processing. So I'm going to go eat and be back with some Red Dead Redemption probably here in a little bit while I'm out doing eating my face stuff. I'll change over these barrels so next time we can not have 2 barrel mods in here. But that's stuff that y'all won't need to know because, well, most of y'all don't play here. So, have a good one. I will see you guys next time or later.